All right, let me get caught up here on the site, but holy moly. I'm gonna mark everything red. I'm not gonna read orders. I'm just gonna hop right in here. All right, so I'm looking at the front. All right, I see 5 teams on Series 2 hockey. That's going real quick. I see 6 teams on 3 basketball. Let's just say this: that will absolutely, positively, 1,000% be a 300 and whatever dollar closer. When you've got freaking Charlotte, Dallas, Spurs, all freaking there, there's no, like, literally, that is what we're looking for. So serial closer on that one. NT football is ready to fire, I believe. So I'm going to get that list together. Um, nice email just went out finally. There we go. I'm going to get that list together and send out. I'll actually start by sending out the notification that way. Out. Ooh. And kind of as we go to today, my plan was yeah. So here, let me actually look. Okay, hold on the site. That's there. Random teamer. Did you guys break series 2? No, it's almost full. Okay. Probably in close. Gilded got broke, so we'll beginning here. I didn't see what came out of Gilded. What's up, Felky? How we doing, dog? My body is here. My soul is trying to find its way. Oh, that's right. 2 4s. Dude, crazy, man. I mean, shout out to the Chiefs. Thank you. Appreciate that one. Kenneth Walker, a Chief. Sign me up. I didn't even look at like the. I didn't even look at the. Full MVP Walker to join Chiefs. Let's go. Jeez. Falcons looking at Tua. And the Dolphins are signing Willis. Pittman to the Steelers. Jeez. Kelsey's coming back. Huge. No, Felky, it's a half case NT. We're doing that. That's starting today. It's starting today. I'm making the list right now. I was looking to. I had to update at my. I had to update at my back end either 2, 4. Because like on like NT and Gilded, wanted to make sure we run that back. So real quick, I'm gonna both. And I want to go look at Gilded real quick. What the I like knowing kind of like what came out of it. NT will start here in just a minute though. What's up, Peyton? How we doing? Nick Kurtz, nice card. One of those good cases. Thank God. Last case was the yin to the yang. Yeah, I didn't get to watch it. I didn't get to watch it. Oh, nice, Peyton. Well, welcome to Missouri. Not a lot shaking right now. Guys, I'm about to post. My voice is the desert always gets me dry, but then also lack of sleep does not help. Also on Gilded, I think this is my last. This might be my last. I don't like half case. Yeah, ups and downs, ups and downs. Great trip overall. Some good moments, and it was pretty low key. Had some fun. Got to meet Bry Guy, and Hint was out there for his retirement, so have some Den and some UTH. And yeah, I'm pumped to actually be able to watch a race. Like I said, I did not get to watch because it was like, was it like 8 o'clock Vegas time on Saturday night? I mean, dead middle of the UFC card. Yeah. And I just posted. Gilded half. Okay, Gilded half is up, and then I'm gonna post the back half of NT Football 2. That way, people who are watching, kind of have first crack. I always like that. And then we're about to start with NT. So And then also, like I said, if we even need it, serial closer for hockey is right there. Obviously, it's way inside. And then also 3 basketball guys. Like if nothing else changes, like I'm going to a serial with what's left. So it's like in the I'll call it 350-ish area, just doing mental math. So that's 100,000%. Bang bang. What's up, brother? I got you for Lando and McLaren in F1. And F1's also in it's also in serial range, guys. So like I said, once we kind of, we're just gonna start mowing these babies down because technically the site is it's almost everything from the end of last week, and so since there was enough left and some stuff that was already full, I was like, all right, I'll just wait till I get in the office. I'll go live. We'll rip some wax. I'll reload on the fly a little bit on because we had a lot of like first halves, NT gilded stuff like that, and then we'll run it back. So that's what we're doing. Shout out Jay Bird. Shout out Jay Bird putting in the work on a Friday. I appreciate that, man. Stepping in and just helping out, trying to keep the world running here. Thanks to everybody who hopped on and jumped in some breaks. It looks like you ran a healthy amount of little bonus breaks and stuff, which, like I said, that's what you got to do, man. Just kind of improvise on the fly, you know. 681. Okay, 14,682. Yeah, he's great, Felky. I'm telling you, he's a great dude. Crushes his job. So I actually enjoy when he gets, you know, I know he prefers to be on the consignment side, but I enjoy when he gets to every once in a while get to hop on in front of you guys and run some breaks, and you can kind of see he knows what he's doing. Oh, burrito, barely, bro, barely, barely. No, bro, I barely bet F1. The only bet I actually took on F1, I think I took a Leclerc to win at plus 1,000, and then I took I took the field against George for like plus 300, but barely. Both of them were barely. I knew I was gonna be able to watch it, so I was like, I just, Judge, what do you mean? What happened to me? What? It's a me. It's a me. This is up. I'm getting there. The hamster's running a little slow. Okay, hamster's running a little slow. But no, I focus mostly on UFC and well, I think Burrito. I think I sent you my. Did I send you that? Let's just say I parlayed UFC, nailed it, and I live bet every fight. I missed zero. A good night at the T-Mobile. I was sitting by the guy who allegedly I don't follow kind of all the narrative of it, so I don't know like what the story is, but by the guy who killed Osama bin Laden. That's kind of fun. I was with my boy Simon. He almost got killed by a Samoan. That was cool. Is that Matt? Is that like I said? I'm kind of like disconnected a little bit. I knew who he was and I'd seen him. I was like, someone said the name and I was like, and then they're like, oh, the guy, and I was like, oh, okay, seen him in everything. Just I said, don't really. I knew that there's like, and there's some kind of like controversy around it, but super good dude. Like the number of people who asked for a photo was like literally you had UFC fighters like sitting there that like weren't on the card, that just watched the fights. celebrities everywhere. Tom Brady right there. Like more people asked for a picture with him than by far anybody else there. It was kind of wild. Notifications out. You guys are already getting spots, and I see orders coming through. I haven't opened them yet, so let me go grab. Okay, so I'll grab NT, and then I'll just grab the whole case, and we'll open it, and let you. We'll pick the boxes, and then the other two are the ones that just at the website. So, Peyton, I got you for the Steelers in the next half of NT, and Frank, I got you for the Buffalo Bills in the next half of NT. Let me go grab that. All right, here we go. You ready? Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,679 NT football half case. Pick your team. Team list is on the screen. We've got a serial closer. There's nothing like starting a Monday with some NT football. Let's do this thing. I don't know why this thing. All right, here we go. Serial closer. The backside of this case, guys, just hit the website. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Bry down to Sean. And 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 0 to 7. Bry 0, Pat 6, Bry 9, DW 5, Joel Daddy 2, Bry 3, Pat 8, Bry 1, Fernandez R4, and Sean 7. Here we go. Let's do this thing. I'm going to open it and then let you guys in chat just let me know which ones we're doing. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. Simple as that. All right, let me know. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. The other 2 are the 2 that just hit the website. One, 4, bookends. All right, 2, 3. He left my lucky number for the back half. All right. 1, 4 it is. Let's go. Let's go. NT football. Here we go. The last year ever of NT football as we know it. Good luck. Oh, we got another of the, it's either silver or platinum, but another one of those metal cards. It's kind of crazy. Holy smokes. We've hit gold, platinum, and silver. We got some fun coming in this box. Holy smokes. All right, number 35, Richard Sherman for Seattle. That's serial closer. 23 of 35. Bry, it is yours. Sherman for Seattle. All right, what is it? I think it's silver. Ew, Jinty for the Raiders. Serial closer. Let's flip it. It's got a number on the back. 19 of 25, Bry guy. The card has 100 milligrams of pure silver. That's crazy. 19 of 25. Jinty, like the card, if you haven't had one of these before, I'll leave it in here, but like the card is like very flexible. It's kind of crazy. There's gold ones, platinum ones, and silver ones. That's so sick. All right, we've got Browns and Eagles. Schweschinger and Campbell, 36 of 49. Well, Cleveland is Pagel, and Philly is Bry. So that's going to be a random. Top, bottom, well, just 2-team random. Brock Bowers, dual patch, 15 of 25. DW from the serial closer. Let's go. Bowers dual patch to 25. Next, Drake London for Atlanta. Mr. Q to 99. Next, Jamar Chase for Cincy. Mac. Number to 25, Jamar Chase. Jaden Higgins. It's kind of a cheat code for Houston. Mr. Q. Rated rookie auto, Jaden Higgins. He's kind of everywhere. Number to 199 for you, Mr. Q. Next for the Bears to 99, rookie auto, Colston Loveland, Wheeler Dad. Yours. Next, Irving Fryer, 52/99 for New England, Mr. Q, on the limited game day aesthetics autograph. That's an update. Next, oh, nice one. Bang, bang, George Kittle to 99 genre graphs for the 49ers. Bang, bang. That'll do. Hey, we're going cereal. 18/25 true rookie patch auto of Ellick for Tennessee. 18/25 Pat Friolet from the serial closer. Nice one. We're going cereal again here, eh? I think we are. 37/99 Sean 77 Ginty quad patch auto rookie for the serial closer and the 7 spot. Wow. What's up, Felky? That box didn't suck, and that box is exactly why see a cereal, smash a cereal. Mac, I got you for the Cincinnati Reds and that gilded run back. All right, here we go. Box 2, and then remember, the back 2 of this case, guys, are on the site now. The back 2 of this case are on the site now. All right, this is more kind of a normal. See how it's a little thicker? This year, most of the boxes of NT, that one wasn't as thick because it had the rated rookie auto, which is a thinner card, and then it had 2 of those, just like that Kittle, the genre graphs. So those are a little bit thinner too. It doesn't necessarily have a book here. Okay, we back. I paused a second. I saw it. Okay. I was like, what? I don't know nothing. I do know that the top is pretty good top card. Pretty good top card. We will take that. We got all kinds of kind of weird stuff going on here. We got a lot of weird stuff going on here. All right, first up, the Bears. Wheeler Dad, 5/10 Luther Burden rookie. Okay. Next one could be a nasty patch. Some of these silvers are sick. Oh, I was thinking it was going to be a patch. It's the silver foil Xavier McKinney for the Green Bay Packers, Mr. Q. Mr. Q, number to 35. Those are clean cards. Will Howard to 99 for Pittsburgh, Frank, on the dual patch rookie. 27/99, little Marvin Harrison. Bry for the Cardinals, jumbo patch. Jahmyr Gibbs, he was at the fight, 42/99. Bry. Here, jumbo patch. Oh, Tet McMillan. 3-color jumbo rookie patch to 49. Carolina. How they go to his cereal, I have no idea. 28/49, 8 spot. Pat Friolet from the cereal. All right, we got our updates next. Sky Moore for Kansas City, serial closer, Champion Siggs. 9/75. That is going to Bry from the cereal. Sky Moore. Next, Raquan Smith for Baltimore, 1/10. The 1 spot, Bry from the cereal. Then we have a Spectra, I think, right? Yeah, Spectra. Kenny Pickett, retrospect auto, Frank 22 from Spectra. All right, we should have. Oh, no, we got another update. Ooh, these are nice. Who is it? Inscriptions. Ooh. Bry. Terrell Owens inscriptions update. This is a bonus hit. T.O. auto hard signed. Bonus hit. That is disgusting. You're doing this again? Are you kidding me? Okay, I thought it was going to be another Ginty. It's Beck. Jack Beck. 4/25. Fernandez R. from the serial crossover rookie patch auto. Beck, Raiders, and what size was it? Jets? Green Bay? I think Green Bay. Mr. Q. So Matthew Golden, rookie patch auto, number 24 of 99. Golden, 24 of 99 for Green Bay. Mr. Q. The product is beautiful. I'm excited to open the back half. There's not a bad box of NT this year, so you always got, beautiful cards. I'm excited for the back half. All right, here we go. What do we got? Cleveland, Philly on the random. Rookie of the year too here. 3 times for the dually. 1, 2, 3. Cleveland. So dual equals Cleveland. Arpegel. There you have it. 14,679 NT football. Bang. Perfect there. All right, let me save this. All right, let me clean this up, and then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do who's left for? Who'd you have there, Mac? Cincy? Series 2. Who do we got? All right, Series 2 hockey. If you guys clean this one up real quick, we'll roll into it, and before I start it, I'll drop a serial for 3. It's got freaking Detroit, and then Ottawa, Seattle, Columbus, Calgary's a beauty. Cincy, Bills, and Commanders. Yeah, Bills would have been nice to see some Josh. Did we not? There was no Bills there. No, there's no Bills. Washington, you're looking. Washington. I guess Krosky Merritt actually. They're kind of sneaky because I kind of forget sometimes that they got Krosky Merritt, and I mean, for being an affordable team, and then obviously you got JD stuff all through it. They're a sneaky one. And JD stuff, I don't get it. Like, it's not that I don't believe in him or anything, but it's like it's second year JD stuff mostly. It's like it sells stupid. Like he outsells Lamar and Josh and all those guys on just like patch cards, things like that. It's wild. It is wild. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to put up the cheapest cereal you ever seen in your life, so give me a second to do that. What is this? 14,676. Calgary, Columbus, Detroit, Ottawa, Kraken. Detroit. Wheeler, Dad. I got you for the Bears on my back half. Bears on the run back. Here. Because I'm not looking at the price list, but I feel like Washington's like bottom third, right? Like in price. I think so. them like Cardinals too is another team. I think that like they're crazy inexpensive compared to other teams, and like they have so many like Fitz autos. We just saw like Marvin Harrison out of there. Like they have stuff all through it, and you kind of forget about it a little bit. 80, oh yeah, $80. Sign me up. Always a card away at $80. I'm about to drop a cereal for hockey guys that actually has one of the biggest teams in hockey with Detroit, and then has one of the like high tier two teams with Calgary, and some sprinkles. Gosh, I clicked the wrong button. You know when like pages load and then stuff shifts just a tad. Happens 3 times in a row, you start getting. Sign me up. Gold Outburst 101 for the cereal? Oh, this is this is a half price of the one from the last case. Kind of fun. And here is your link, $26 cereal closer, guys. Bang, bang. Niners in the back half. Let's go. I think there's a Purdy that matches that Kittle. I'm pretty sure he's in that set too. Mike, I got you for 2 in the Series 2 hockey cereal. Those are almost gone, guys. Mac, I got you for 3 in the Series 2 hockey. And I'm getting my list here. It was at 14,674, 3. Pagel 4 in hockey. That might is that all of them? No, that one that might be Felky. Felky, I got you for the Cardinals and Cowboys and NT run back. I'm making this serial closer real quick, and then while we I couldn't wait to get this. I could not wait to get this closer up for free. What's up, Josh? How we doing? Ish. I am physically here. Soul to be determined. Peyton, I got you for the last cereal and the Dolphins and NT. Give me a second here. No. I'm back. I'm back. I landed at 3. Oh yeah, my soul is in Vegas for sure. Like stuck there. Like absolutely stuck there. Yesterday turned into, I mean, chaos. Here in KC, the shut our airport down for like 3 hours, and everyone who was there had a. If you had already gone through security, you had to exit to the runways, and they cleared the whole building, closed the highway that leads to the airport, and everything. And so it made every flight coming in kind of threat. I don't know. They didn't say much. They left it vague. But then when we had the last flight already of the day. So once they start bumping stuff back, it's just like hopeless. And then I started going, all right, do we take this one and it's gonna be off, like get home, 3-4 in the morning, or do we book the 5 a.m.? But then I would have landed at like 11:30 and had to come straight here and go live, and that would have been even worse. So all right, let's roll. Guys, hockey's full. Hockey's full. I'm posting the serial closer. This is literally the way to do it. The serial closer for top 3 basketball that has Cooper Flag and the Dallas Mavericks, Con Knipple and the Charlotte Hornets, Dylan Harper and Wemby and the Spurs, all in the closer for far less than you could ever buy any of those teams. And I essentially just listed like the top 3 people you're looking for. Odds on rookie of the year favorite, the hottest player in terms of sales, Cooper, and then Dylan Harper and Wemby together on one team. Ooh. Oh yeah, burrito. Did you? I'm memories coming back a little. Obviously, I was a little banged up. Uh, you bet the podium, didn't you? You bet Kimmy, George, Charles. I think I feel like I remember seeing that text. Belky, cereal for tops 3 basketball. Belky already on it. Get my life together over here. All right, notifications out. Oh no, it isn't. See, that's why I got to double check everything today. Notification going out for hockey. Pagel. Cereal for top 3 basketball. Especially a product that there's no packs, so there's no cheaper like entry point, you know what I mean, for 3 than $2,000 a box, or I don't remember what it is, something like, it's like somewhere between 15 and 2. I literally don't have a clue, but like there's no way to like buy a pack, and so it's like cereal entry point on a full case at a fifth of the price of a box is wild. Kimmy, LeClaire, Behrman. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's go, burrito. Hell yeah. I couldn't believe some of the odd spreads. Obviously, like the people that are making it, like they're down in the trenches and they're, you know what I mean, they're hearing all this stuff and that we're not hearing. So they clearly knew Mercedes was going to feel like unbeatable. I didn't watch the race, so I don't know how unbeatable Mercedes looked or not, or if it was just some bad decision making that led to the results. But either way, I felt like I also bet Max to podium because it was plus 850 after he fell out of quali. So that one just felt like a good bet. I still like that bet. Allen.ct, I get you for the Seahawks, Jets, and Commanders in the run back of NT. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on!
The babe!
1 of 1!
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,676 Series 2 hockey. Pick your team. Let's go to that team list. Here it is. We got a serial closer. Fun one. 26 bucks. $26 cereal. Let's go. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Pagel down to Mac. Mac up to Pagel. And then there's a random team case that is almost full on the side as well. 3, 7 down to 3, 3 up to 7. Knock out a handful of spots there, and we can get rolling on a random of this. So we're whittling down where I don't have a ton left. I don't remember how much, but it's not a lot. Pagel 7 and 4, Mac 9, Mike 5, Pagel 0, Mike 2, Peyton 1, Mac 8, Pagel 6, Mac 3. Let's have some fun. Series 2 hockey, or Series 2 hockey. Kick back, relax, and have some fun. You know, you don't have to like stress anything. You don't have to stress anything. We have a general idea of what's coming, and then Easter eggs along the way. Gotta move my gasoline for the day over here. Here we go. Whoa. Trying to jump out of me. Is that a good thing? I think so. Turn them so I have more room. Turn them. Turn them. Boop. Here we go. Good luck. It's fair. I got to start with NT. Now this is a good little. This should get me more laser focused, you know. Josh, who you got on this one, Josh? Who you got on this one? You got anybody? You're just excited to watch, eh? Let's go. A little puckhead. My Blues went out, and I feel like they did really well at the deadline, and then they win 4 in a row. Like, what the frick? Dickinson Dazzlers for the Sharks burrito. I'm like, come on, guys. Let's just keep that nice draft position, okay? We don't need a win. Bardakov for Colorado. Ooh, Sam Renzel for the Hawks. Browntown. Pop count 500. Whoa. Goodrow. Tomashek for the Oilers. Here's an outburst. Young gun, right? Wyatt Amat for Colorado. Bry outburst young gun. Bry has a horseshoe so far up. So far up there. Young gun. See, that's going to be a 3 spot for Detroit. Mac on that one. He's that long last name. It's Brandsegnigard, something like that. It's very long. Does he have his full name on his jersey? Because that would be wild. Charles Alexis Legault. Young gun Ty Mueller for Vancouver. Card Freak on the Young Gun canvas. Nice one. I love Vancouver in this. I think they're very, very well priced. Misa for the Sharks burrito. Nice to get one in box 1, eh? Shea Theodore for Vegas. Let's go to Zeno on the clear. Young gun of Lindbaum. Box 1. So outburst and a Misa box 1 and a pop count. A canvas young gun. Man, we'll take that. We'll take that for sure. Bobo for Florida, going to Felke on the Blue Daz. Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Pop count 1,000. Noah Ostlund for Buffalo. Card Freak. Anyone watch that football game that happened in Buffalo yesterday? Holy smokes. Charles Alexis again. Oh, repeat. Ooh, what do we got coming then? Scott Mayfield for the Islanders on the outburst burrito. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning. I think did it end 7-6 yesterday? I think it was Buffalo versus Tampa Bay. I think it was 7-6. No, it might have been 8-7. Were there 15 goals? I think it was 15. It was nuts. Easton Cowan for Toronto. Nice hit. Number to 250, David Perron. That is 204 of 250. 4-spot Arpegel. Tomashek for the Oilers. Nice. Ryan Leonard for Washington. Assiduous on the fluorescence red. Palmieri for the Islanders. Emmett Finney. That'd be the 5-spot from the serial closer. On the Finney Young Guns. Might get into the 5-spot. Public. Let him cook. Nice. Another Misa. Well, Burrito, we already did your double dip. Simashev for Arizona, Utah. Jay Rosa. Nice one. Young gun canvas. Blue Vince Dunn for the Kraken. V's the 2 spot. Sam Dickinson for the Sharks, young gun. Power. Blue Encore. Can't remember if those are numbered. Nope. And once again, serials up for Tops 3 basketball. After this, I'll put up a serial for F1. I'm trying to remember what was behind that. Random team of Series 2 hockey guys, just a handful of teams away from smashing that to closed. Brunette. Paul and Graff for the Sharks on the clear. Gridden for the Flames. That is a 3 spot. Matve. Taylor Ward for the Kings. Outburst. Draisaitl for Edmonton. Mac on the outburst. Nice one. And Schwartz. There's Michael again for the Red Wings. So some repeats on the young guns here. Misa on the double dip already. Wheeler Dad, I got you on a serial for Top 3 basketball. I think that's down to 7, 6. 7 at the most. I'm trying to remember. I definitely remember 3 that I read off. Nikishin for Carolina. Nice. Hextall on the retro. Those are short prints. Bry. Ron Hextall canvas short print. Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Going to Assiduous 420. Baba for the Rangers. Ew. To 250 Young Gun Deluxe Tusky. Jay Rosa. Jay Rosa on the Tusky. What's up, Bry? Bro, you are cooking today. You are cooking. Eaters and keepers, man. That's it. That's it. Coots. Black and white Gritzik for the Devils. G. Jordan. Bringing a heat, dude. You ate in NT football. Hunter Height. And heck, you just hit a short print Hextall out of this one. Just a fun one for Philly. A little cheapy sprinkle. Korchinski for the Hawks outburst. Dickinson for the Sharks. I think that's the second Dickinson. As long as I'm opening packs today, my head's in the game. You know what I mean? Just gotta keep going. Also, the lady next to me fell asleep on the plane ride back, but she fell the other way, which is sometimes that's ideal. In this case, she kind of had a wider bottom, you know what I'm saying? And just pushing it right into me when she fell over. I'm like, come on, man. Zeev from Minnesota Pagel on the Blue Dazzlers. Nice card. Made it tough. I couldn't sleep at all on that plane. I was donezo. Kirill for Vancouver. She made it hard for sure. That could be taken the wrong way. But Spencer Knight for the Hawks. Browntown. Number 2 at 199 or 299. Well, there you go. The boys, Schaefer, Gatcomb, teammates. Islanders. The first Schaefer sighting. Outburst of Teddy Bluger for Vancouver, card freak. Charlie Edouard Diesto. Back half of 5. And guys, NT football we just posted on the site, the back half of that. First half was solid, but just nothing crazy at all. I'd be very excited about the back half. And then Gilded Baseball just posted the back half of that case. Ville Odovainen. Young gun Ben Kendall on the canvas. Pittsburgh. Mike. Young gun canvas at Kendall. Easton Cowan for Toronto. He's double dipped. Matthew Wood for Nashville going to Mac on the fluorescents. I love those fluorescents inserts. They're cool. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning. Young gun. And then Serial for 3 basketball. I think my gut tells me 7 left. That literally has Dallas, Charlotte, and San Antonio, plus Memphis and a couple other. I think there's 6 teams total in it. Insanity. That's for the full case of Topps 3 basketball, the newest basketball from Topps. Then there's, I think there's a, if I remember right, there's a half case of Finest random team on the site too, which is the first half of a fresh case. Dazzlers, Troy Terry for the Ducks. Felky, I got you for the Detroit Lions in NT. In NT football. Dominique Fenzore for Carolina. Ew, Bobo for Florida. Felky, Pink Dazzlers case hit. 1 per case on the Pink Dazzies. Marshall Warren for the Islanders on the psych out there. Ross Colton for Colorado Outburst. Devin Kaplan for Philly. Sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Let them cook. Lennox for the Islanders, young gun. Daniela Yurov for the Wild. Arpego, young gun canvas. We're getting a lot of canvas young guns. Zeev for Minnesota. Going to Pagel. First Zeev young gun. LaFerriere for the LA Kings. Going to Bry. Black and white canvas. Blackwood. Emmett Finney again for Detroit. So first half, we got a bunch of guys doubled up. So I feel like we're probably going to start seeing a different group on the back half is my guess. That would be my guess. Let's get a parallel outburst. I don't want to get too specific, you know what I mean? Let's go, Bryce. Like a ninja. Like a ninja. Alan, Patriots and NT football, baby. Patriots and NT football, Alan. Evan Rodriguez for Florida. Felky, yeah, I would have been in trouble if I had to go to the bathroom because that wasn't going to happen. No, blue. I keep getting psyched out. Blue encores aren't numbered, so Axel for the Red Wings. That's the one spot from this serial. Thatcher Demko for Vancouver. Daniela Yurov, young gun. Otto Vinen for Seattle, young gun. Oh, come back. Boom. Down. Oh. Zeev, nice. Young gun canvas. Zeev, young gun canvas. Pagel for the Wild. 1000%. She was smashing the rump. Smashing the rump. Barzil, 250 for the Islanders burrito. Barzil to 250 in the tip on. Brady Martin for Nashville. Fluorescent Sam Rinzel for Chicago Browntown. Gino. There's your first checklist. That goes to Burrito. He's got both sides of that one. Mac, the Bengals and Broncos and the NT run back. Let's go. Bengals and Broncos, NT run back. The NT run back getting properly smacked. And Alan, I got you for the Eagles back there in that NT run back. We're nursing the voice today, guys. A little short on sleep. And that dry desert air, you know what I mean? Harrison Brunick. Miro Heiskanen. Ben Kendall. Burrito's like, you can get that first Schaefer out of the way. That'd appreciate it. Oliver Moore for Chicago Fluorescence. I could feel him staring at me through the stream. Nystrom for Carolina. Young gun. Dang. Go. Markstrom. Devils going to G. Jordan. What's up, George? Tusky. A little bonus Tusky, J. Rosa. We take that. To 100 for Buffalo, Alex Tuck. Card Freak. To 100 on the exclusives. Farinacci. Okay, we're into the new group. Nystrom for Carolina, Outburst Young Gun. Card Freak. Nystrom, Carolina Outburst Gun. Suniev for the Flames. That's the one spot. Peyton. Yep, I feel like we're building up. I don't know what. I feel like we're going to get a parallel outburst. I'm not going to say goal, but parallel. Yeah, because, I mean, kind of, this one so far, like the Tusky parallel one, but like otherwise pretty standard, right, so far? Couple pop counts, but pretty standard. Olmark for Ottawa is a 2 spot. So yeah, I feel like we definitely have something weird coming. There's another. We got 2 of those. Yeah, let's make sure I'm going to the young gun. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Brandon Montour for Seattle. 2 spot on the outburst going to Mike. Noah Laba for the Rangers. I think we're in the right one. I think this is the right group for Schaefer. I'm pretty sure he's on the back half of this. I want to say he's with Laba. Got him. Schaefer. What'd I say? I told you. I was like, I feel it coming. Podkolzin to 25 for the Oilers. Mac. Red outburst. It's freaking. Was that a double called shot? Schaefer and the outburst parallel. When you're on, you're on. Charles Edouard. Jake Evans from Montreal on the black and white canvas. Braco. Bardakov for Colorado. Let's go, Bry. Bry, what'd you get here? Falcons, Packers in football. Tigers, Padres in the Gilded Baseball run back. Cranium, 2 spots in the Series 2 Hockey Random Teamer. Let's go, baby. Final quarter. Final quarter. So 3 basketball cereals up with the 3 nukes in it. I think Dallas is like a $1,750 team. I want to say San Antonio and Charlotte are somewhere around $750-ish. And all of those teams are in it. And plus 3 more, I think it is. $385 on the cereal. Best lottery ticket you can buy right there. Show me a case that didn't have a Knipple, Flag, Harper, or Wemby in it. I'll wait. Ryan Green for the Hawks. Hellebuyck for Winnipeg going to Card Freak. Blue Dazzlers. Ivanov for the Islanders. Red to 199 Stammer. Mac. Encore Red of Stamkos. Let me work, Burrito. Let me work. Kirby for Montreal. Sigis on the clear. Casper. Jack Williams for Columbus. Dominique James. AJ Greer for Florida. Felke. Outburst. Young Gun of Brunette for Boston. Burrito never doubted. He never doubted. Guys, it's a Monday after a bender weekend, man. Watch out. Watch out. Beckett. There you go. Smashville and the Blue Dazzlers. Burrito likes that one. Burrito likes that one. All right, another checklist. So we're double dipped on darn near everything, it feels like. 199 Max Domi for Toronto. Card Freak. Boomtown. Wilson Canvas. Harrison for Pittsburgh. Cale Makar, Colorado. Bry on the Outburst. Zeev again for Minnesota. That's it. One bite. Everyone knows the rules, Bry. With the Gronk spike and the walk away. Yeah, I absolutely put your nuts on the floor for sure. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Young Gun, nice one. Ryan Leonard, Assiduous. Ryan Leonard, Young Gun Canvas for Washington. Matvey Greedon for Calgary. Blackwood for Colorado. Taylor Ward for the Kings. I didn't know if it was a good thing, Bri, or we were having a Miss Doubtfire moment and you freaking choked on a scallop. Ty Mueller for Vancouver. Donovan Sabrango. Why am I blanking on Sabrango? Florida. Florida Felke. Program of Excellence. Nice card. Those are one per case, it feels like this year. That's nasty. Hey, Bry guy. For the Flyers, Owen Tippett Swagnificent. Those are tough. Those are tough. Swagnificent insert. Sick. We end up getting some Easter eggs by the end here. Simashev, you had to believe. Ooh. Young Gun Clear Michael Brandsig Nygaard for Detroit. That's the 3 spot going to Mac. Sick. Just had to believe. Great Angels in the outfield. Zach Metza for Buffalo. He was almost a blue. Pareko said, not so fast. Sam Renzel, Chicago, baby. Ryan Ufgo for Nashville. Isaac Howard for Edmonton. Jake Wallman, Edmonton on the outburst. And Gritchik for the Devils to finish. Turn into a fantastic case. Group break number 14,676. Series 2 hockey. There you have it. Bang. Yeah, very solid case by the end. I said it took a little bit to warm up, then finished very strong. All right. And then the run back of NT football, guys, literally over halfway full already. And then here's the big dog. So here's the cereal for 3 basketball. This is an absolute no-brainer. All right. I'm going to go grab the 5 row for this so I can get hockey moved off. And then I will get a cereal together for Formula One. Okay. I'll get a cereal together for Formula One. So just strap in. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to clean this up. Get a little more of my, hold on. Get a little more of my diesel in my system. One sec. Okay. Woo! Let's go. Let's see, Bry. Bry, I got you for the Magic, Sixers, Suns. Magic, Sixers, Suns, Wizards. Yeah, Serial Guys is literally the top 3 teams plus Memphis. Who's the kickers? Memphis? Oh, I got it right here. Duh. Hawks, Hornets, Mavericks, Clippers, Grizzlies, Spurs. Serial. That if you got teams in the main, grab a cereal. If you're not even in the main yet, grab 2 cereals. But the cereal's absolutely the freaking way to go. 20% of the price of Dallas, half the price of either Charlotte or Spurs, but you got action on all 3 plus 3 more. I'm getting my list for Formula One here. Just got to find it. Formula One takes a minute just because checking my list, make sure it's right. All right, cereal is about to go up for Formula One. I think it did. I'll go. I have to ask Jay Bird about that. I know we were waiting on payment, but that was before I left for the weekend, and I don't know if. I know the next one to sell sold for like the same amount, so it didn't feel at all like it. Sometimes on new stuff, the hardest part is like sell one first, and then there's one ending shortly after yours, and then it goes lower than the person who won the first one doesn't pay or whatever. But now with automated payments on eBay, it has limited a lot of that from happening, which is great. Still happens. It's inevitable, but at a way lower clip than it used to. Closers coming up for Formula One. This will not last long, guys. Break has been absolutely electric. All right, it just dropped on the site. List is made. Sorry, I was like, start making that list, you just get locked in. Pelkey, serial spot for F1. Also, shout out to everyone who put up with the freaking, oh my God, the bot on Friday, guys, was brutal. I was on mobile blocking IPs as fast as I could. It was just impossible. It was by far, I had over 1,000 form submissions on the site. in a matter of hours. And every time that happens, I get an email. My inbox was impossible. So it was crazy. So most of the day they were on like the blog part of our website, but later in the day is when they went to the store and they went to our stock quantities, and that's where so like NT football, I think it was NT football like was out of stock on the front. We had no way to get it in stock. They had the stock messed up. It was infuriating. Bry, I got you on the Phillies for Gilded and a cereal for Formula One, baby. F1 cereal just hit. I'm getting the list put up too, just so it's done on the site. That's what, 14,673. I actually need to look. I changed some stuff on the forms to where they can't submit more than one, but it's still obviously from overseas, and it's just I don't even. It's like, what are you getting? They're rogue, man. These things just hunt the web. We don't keep anything on our site. That's what's hilarious. Is like all they can do is essentially like mess up our site, like in terms of like the front end isn't performing well, but like there's nothing to take. We don't carry any of your customer data on our site. Nothing. it's it's all tokenized on our website on the back end. So it's like they can't see anything. Good luck. That's why even when you guys are like run my card, I'm like, I can't. I literally can't run your card. Those are there. Alan, cereal for Formula One. I'm gonna go grab that by the way as well. bro, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to keep the brain in it. These things are, I mean, they're not even bags today, guys. I got footballs under these eyeballs. 5, 7, 10, 15, 16, 17. Whoa. All right, I'm going to go grab that honors box. I saw it over there. So honors. And then I'm going to go grab, already here. Oh, F1 and honors. Mac, I got you for 2 in the cereal. So F1. Right back. Oh, let me look at this. Oh, let's go, Mr. Q. Let's go. Formula One. Ooh. Mr. Q, I got you for Texans Vikings on NT, Astros Blue Jays Pirates on Gilded, and I got you for the Buccaneers on NT. Guys, NT football also almost full. I think it's maybe 11 is my, I'm refreshing now, but 12. 5, 7, 10, 12, 16, 17 across the front. So I threw a gilded run back up there, and then also, you guys want to have some fun? Gotta think of a fun way to do this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Close it today. Okay, close it today. Tennis Chrome is only at $540. That is right at $5 per player is where we're at on Tennis Chrome. We're already giving away a free Delight box to whoever has the most players in that case. You fill it today, I'll give away a second free box. And this one, instead of just defaulting to the most players, all 90 whatever spots, all 90 whatever spots will go into a random. Top person gets it. So the person with the most will still have the best odds for the second box. But technically, if you just win a player, you technically could win that still. So most players has the odds-on favorite to win 2 personal boxes of Delight Tennis. But must fill today. There it is. And you guys already know, when that moves kind of into the 300s is when it's just like gone. Because into the 300s, you are talking $2 to $3 a player. It's see you later. And when we still have players on that board, that are $50 to $75 under where they realistically should be. Period. Also, just a update. Ben Shelton is hurt. Coco got hurt too. But Lerner Tien won against Ben Shelton this weekend into the next round. I think he's in the round of 32 at Indian Wells. So huge tournament. Indian Wells is a very big tournament. But go peek at Indian Wells and see who's in the round of 32. I think some are playing today, actually. Kind of peek who's playing. I mean, you got freaking Jasmine Paolini without a bid at $15. I think Jasmine and Cooper, Wusendick, Jasmine, and Terrence at Mane are the only 3 without a minimum in tennis. Pretty crazy. Mr. Q, 2 spots, honors football final box. 2 spots and honors football final box. I'm going to throw tennis over here on the side so I can keep track of that. Because like I said, that is one of those, when that starts moving, guys, at 540, most people aren't going to win who they're on right now. When that thing gets into the 3s, it's on like Donkey Kong. Remember, every time you outbid somebody, it sends them a notification that they got outbid. So it's like, it really kicks into gear quick. That's finished. My list is made. So tops 3 and F1 are up. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Just cooking it up on this Monday. I feel like I'm getting caught up too, which is nice. Wait, let me go ask Jaybird about Oop, I'm curious on that too. Man, I got chap lips. Holy smokes. Desert got me like a rattlesnake. Braga. Hey Braga, what'd you send the hold on. What'd you send that for? Going through, right? Oh, I see. On that, I got you. Mr. Q, cereal for tops 3. I think that's on a 6. Bang, bang, bang. All right, 3, 6, and 3. I show 5, 6, 10, 12, and then like I said on NT. I mean, look at the teams left. Carolina's there, Cleveland's there, Jacksonville's there, Chiefs and Raiders are there. All right, Saints are there with Shuck. The Giants are there with Dart and Scattaboo, and the Titans are there with Cam Ward. So we got a little work to do. But I think if we got down to like 8, we're probably in spicy cereal range. But certainly, I mean, we literally have every top team is there. And if you want to know my picks on that, like, look, you can't predict anything, right, from the first half of a case. However, I look at the first half of that case. All right. I saw no Browns. I saw a Tet patch. That's it. And Tet has been following us. And they're not, they're 185. So great price point. There wasn't a Chief. And I'm hammering Kansas City. Seeing a half without a Chief. There wasn't a Jag. Okay. So I am absolutely, I think Chiefs number 1. Then I'm probably going Cleveland. Then Jacksonville. Then Carolina. That is just where I'd be at. Saints, Shuck, technically, I guess, Shuck and the Giants also didn't hit. So Shuck for the Saints, Giants with Dart and Scattaboo and Abdul Carter didn't hit. I have a hard time going, if you get the free, on the back half of an NT case, buy a team for essentially half price for the case, right? And you didn't miss anything, right? It's like buying them for half price in a full case break, but getting to dodge the empty boxes for those teams. I love that. That's why I enjoy sometimes a half caser, because you don't have to ride the same team both halves. If you watch half of it and there was nothing there, like I said, if you buy a team that didn't hit, you just got them for half price for a full case break and missed out on nothing. F1 cereal, $59, guys. $59. You got team cards, legends, F1 drivers still in there. The legend and still F1 driver, Fernando Alonso's in there. Senna and Schumacher, the top 2 legends in the entire product, are both in there as well. Excuse me. You got Pierre Gasly as an F1 driver in there as well. Fernando Alonso, Daniel Ricciardo, Alpine, Aston Martin, Haas, Stake, V-Carb, and Williams. V-Carb's fun because that is the only team, both rookies, Lawson and Hadjar. So you have the team logo cards. It's like a rookie logo for him. I think principal wise, what is that? James Viles. I can't remember the kit guy's name. I don't remember. Their principals are. I wish Haas was still Gunther. Marty Cotto, I got you for them Chiefs in NT football. What's up, Marty? 4 left on the serial for Formula 1. Let's go. 4, 6, 10, 11. And then only 14 spots on our final honors football box of the case. We got 17 left on our random team series 2 hockey. Gilded runback, which we just posted, getting smacked around. I just like it. Like I said, it's when you get to roll the back half and you miss nothing on the front half. Why not? Oh, burrito. I mean, look, Melissa says the same thing about me. If me and Charles are in the same room, I might go gay. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Man, oh man. Sexual tension is real. Mr. Q, 2 in the cereal for Formula One. Let's go, Mr. Q. Dude, F1's electric, man. Especially, and looking at this year, guys, F1 similar to like the tennis world, it feels like week in and week out, you're going to have some opportunities to move some drivers with some bumps based on some races because it just feels like the Wild West out here in Formula One this year. Love it or hate it. Look, I'm not a huge fan of the I don't know, just seemingly like shit show that the new cars are. Like, I'd like there to be a little more control. There's definitely feels like there's some power issues between the battery and the engine. We'll see. But my oh my, from an entertainment perspective, I feel like I'm going to be a fan. But from a I don't know, a fan of like pure strategy of sport, like there's some stuff you just can't strategize. Oh, I'm pumped, Felky. I'll have to go back and watch it. I actually got it. First thing I have to do before I go back and watch it is subscribe to Apple TV because I don't have that. So 3 serials left on F1 and we're rolling. 3, 6, 10, 11, 14, 17. Cooking it up. Cooking it up. Is it? Good. The only thing, I actually, like, I enjoy Martin Brundle on his grid walks with Sky Sports, so I'm going to miss that for sure. I mean, just pure entertainment. Because I don't think the Apple TV feed has that, right? Not with him. Oh, that's cool. So they kind of have the F1 subscription experience kind of built in to Apple TV. Nice. So I just want to tap into the grid walk. I'm fine with Apple TV for the rest. Just give me the Sky Sports grid walk, please. Also, split screen. Can I get a Toto cam? Is that allowed? What's up, Rosa? How we doing? Let's go. Tusky to the PC. Double Tusky. 3, 6, 10, 11. Yeah, it was a slow starting case and then turned out to be fantastic. A slow roller into fantastic. Oh, yeah. Yep. We haven't hit one yet, but yep. Oh, you know, it's where they're at. It's super easy in Series 2. No, they're not hidden in the base. Nothing's hit. No Easter eggs are hidden in the base. That's just not how the factory works. Yeah, yeah. They're all in the 3. So when you get an Easter egg, it's a fourth card in the 3. That's the best way to describe it. And then also like acetates, I believe for some reason, are also numbered, and acetates are a fourth card in the 3. So any of your kind of like extra content, we'll call it, like Swagnificent that we hit extra of the 3. Yep. Little Easter egg. Have they put them on the checklist yet? I know that last I had seen there wasn't technically a checklist yet. Let's look. There's actually a Jack Hughes one, which is funny. Yeah, dude, the first half was just like normal. You know what I mean? Like nothing weird. So I was like, we all knew we're in chat. You should have seen chat. Everyone was like, there's got to be something coming. Like, because it was fine. It just was normal. And then all of a sudden it was just like poured it on. But we double dipped Schaefer in the final 3. I think that's what it was, Burrito, right? All right, 3 left on F1, baby. Who's got it? F1's next. F1's next, 14,673. If you haven't gotten your serial spot yet in 3 basketball, you don't want to miss it. Exactly. The other one was the opposite. Loaded the stands, and then I don't even know, like, maybe replaced a card or 2 in the second half on the last one. That literally completely flip-flopped. 3 cereals, $59. 6 boxes, Chrome Hobby F1. 3 boxes, Sapphire F1. That's what I'm talking about. Six, 10, 11, baby. 6 more in Topps 3 cereal that has Dallas and Cooper Flag, Charlotte and Con Knipple, San Antonio with Harper and Wemby, the Grizzlies with Coward and a few others, Clippers and Hawks, all 6. It's the top 3 teams, and they're all in the cereal at a fifth of the price of Dallas and at a half of the price of either Charlotte or San Antonio. You get all 6 teams together in it. Insanity. It's the way to go. Literally. You can't buy a pack of Topps 3. So, I mean, this is literally the cheapest way to legitimately have very good odds at hitting a Cooper Flag. Have very good odds at hitting a Con Knipple or a Wemby or a Harper. Like, Literally all three teams are in the cereal. Most cases are going to have at least one of those guys in here at least once. It's not a massive checklist type of product. There's no cheap unit. You can't buy a single pack, right? Like, so there's no cheap unit. So this is a full case at $3.85 for those teams cereal. And I want to say this is like, is it $17.50? That's actually, I'm curious. I don't have any idea, like, what's a box of three? I mean, I have an idea. I just don't. All I know is the wholesale side. Are they any even available? Holy moly. Stuff must be going to the moon. No one's even got it. Oh, it's $2,000 a box. What the frick? You guys are getting this for, first off, way under market, and then the cereal closer at $3.80 whatever. You're at not even 20% of the price of a box. We're doing a 4-box case. Math just maths. We got that legal matters guy again, from the county sheriff's office. Yeah, calling you on your phone. Come on, man. These guys are a freaking joke. They did this to Melissa too. Lock. Mr. Q. 2 cereals for 3 basketball and 1 for Formula One. We're down to 2 on F1. We're down to 4 on Tops 3. Let's go, baby. Two, 4, 10, 11, 14, 17, 23. Just mowing them down. Check my oh, this is the bad. This is find that. Let me go find that. Half case of finest. All right, guys, I'm chasing inventory. Ah. Okay, let me go grab that. I didn't want to crack open that new case until I made sure that that finest break is a new one. So yeah, that finest half case basketball, that is from a fresh case of finest. It actually just came in the door, so that worked out. Hey, Rosa, you better watch out, okay? You better watch out, Rosa. Jay Bird is a big Tusky guy. Big Tusky guy. He was eyeballing your cards. I saw him doing it. Sean77, the New York Giants and NT football. We're like 3 or 4 teams on NT from a serial. 2 F1 serials, 4 tops 3 serials. NT football run back, which just went up right after I went live. Smashed. Only 10 teams left. I'm almost out of. I got like a tad bit of flawless and a tad bit of NT. That's it. Almost out of those. But I'm actively NT, flawless, select football. Those last 4 or so football releases, optic from Panini, I'm actively buying. Most people aren't selling any, but actively buying that stuff because that is stuff that if I can buy it now for you guys, my God, the price is going to go stupid on those products over time. We're going to be able to have some fun at an amazing price point. So I'm pumped. I just need to find more. I need a more. All right, who's got last 2 in Formula One? Last 2 in Formula One. Last 2 F1, $59 cereal. Who's going to close that bad boy out? And then 4 left on 3 basketball. And once we kind of knock those out, you can see the site. I mean, Lord have mercy. Once Karch gets us going on those final boxes of VPL that are $1,000 under market, that break is $1,000 under market. That is not a miscommunication there. It's a 10-spot break at $300. Over 3 of those spots are literally free rolls. Think about that. That break is over 30% off market, which is crazy. And it might be more now since the weekend. But those were our last boxes of both. The boys have supported that product and soccer in general. And I was like, I'm going to take care of them on it. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And then Finest Basketball, I just brought that out. That's the first half of that case over here on the left. If you did not watch Friday, the Pick Your Team full case, how many cards did we hit in that Pick Your Team full case that would double, triple, 10x, 20x spot price on this $129 random teamer? Amazing price point. Cheaper than an Optic Mega football box from Target to get into Finest Basketball, with the upside being flat out massive. Who's got our last 2 Formula One? I feel like I'm waking up a little. Feels like it. I think the ripping the cases got me back, baby. Mixing in a water probably won't hurt either. Exactly. That's all we need. Oof. Who's got them? Last two. In the same break, we can literally hit a super and a pappy. Exactly, Felky. He's out. I need that one-on-one. Let's go. $59 Formula One. It's so back. George Russell winning the first race of the year. Kimi Antonelli in second. My boy Charles Leclerc in third. Wrecks everywhere. What, 6 DNFs, I think? I think 16 out of 22 actually finished the race. Sounds right. Indian Wells going on. So tennis. Let's take a peek at Indian Wells schedule. Novak's playing right now. Ooh, boy. Kovacevic. Holy smokes. So Novak took the first 6-4 and he lost the second 6-1. Kovacevic in the third and final set there on serve. 1-0 Novak, but on serve. That's crazy. Cam Norrie. Cam Norrie's about to knock out Alex de Minaur. Holy smokies. I'm just kind of looking here. So you got Norrie's about to take out de Minaur. Upset alert up here on Novak. Sarandolo versus Draper later. I think Draper's super, super affordable. Nice one there. Bublik, 10th in the world now, guys. He is 10th in the world. I think I have him broken out. Yep. He's broken out. He's $5. Bublik, 10th in the world. Michelson versus Fritz. This could be huge, guys. You want to get on that Michelson train before everyone finds out? He's $25. One of the top rookies in the product. He's in the round of 32 at Indian Wells against Taylor Fritz. And you got Vachereau against Rude, Alcaraz versus Rinderneck, and Med versus Baez. Let's see what the women's singles. Here we go. All right, here's women's singles. What we got going on right now? Pagula. Oh, she dropped the first, but she took the second. So third and final set against Ostapenko. Muhova destroyed Ruzic, which I think Muhova, I think I have her broken out too. I think so. Yeah, I do. She's $5. Mira coming up here in a little bit against they're both broken out. You got Mira against Siniakova, who's a big one in this product. She's $5. Mertens and Bensic, Zachary and Iga. That'd be crazy. That'd be a great upset. Krugs versus Svitolina. Man, we got a lot of good. All these players so far are in Chrome. So a lot of good matchups on the women's side. Madison Keys, she's tonight. Kostyuk versus Rybakina tonight. Should be good. It should be good. This should be good. They're all over there on that pick your price case of Chrome. Best price on the freaking planet on tennis for you guys. All right, who's got last two F1? Last two F1. Two, 4, 10, 10. Two, 4, 10, 10. Last two F1. 9 total boxes, half case of Chrome Hobby, essentially a third, 3/10 of a case of Sapphire. Two more and we're ripping. Looking for Pappy 101s here, looking for Super 101s here. Reds the 5. Crazy chase inserts, infinites over here. Technically, there's supers over here too, because you got the 101 infinite is a superfractor. If you see a 101 over here, just might as well just start peeing your pants. Any other big transactions? All my Chiefs made some moves. And now. Ooh, Mike Evans going to the Niners. Bang, bang. Wait, what in the... How? Like, all right, like, real talk. How? How does Malik Willis sign a 3-year, $67 million contract? Malik Willis. How is this possible? Like, I just don't even... How, if you are a Dolphins fan, how can you even remotely justify staying a fan? Like, I'm just... What? How do you justify signing Malik Willis, though, to a 20 plus million a year deal? The dude started one game last year, threw 35 total passes last year. I literally don't get it. Gardner Minshew, the Chiefs' backup, would be a better option, in my opinion. Like, how many backup quarterbacks are there that would have been more proven? I don't know. That seems wild to me. Mr. Q, I got you for a cereal and a finest basketball spot, meaning one cereal in Formula One or full. No, Kent. He only started one game last year. He appeared in 5. Started one game, appeared in 5, and threw 35 passes. Yeah. It says last season, I'm sorry, he appeared in 4 games, 1 start. I know. He didn't start him. 4 appearances, 1 start last year. He threw 35 passes, 30 completions, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. He only had 3 starts total with the Packers in 2 years. Who started all the games at quarterback for the Packers? Yeah, Clayton Tune started one of those games. And then he started in week 16. Yeah. Pagel. Brownies and NT, baby. That's what I mean. It's not just big. It's 45 guaranteed and over $20 million annual for a 3-year deal on a guy who's started 3 games in 2 years and has no proven track record. I don't know. That just seems wild to me. Well, at that point, why not just stay with Tua until you have a real replacement? That would be my question. You're taking the cap hit no matter what. So why wouldn't you just run with Tua? I'm not saying it's a great option, but it's better than just doubling down on stupid. One left in F1. No idea on that. That I don't know. I don't know. It just seems crazy. I'm going to have to text Gigi Kent because Gary's a big time Miami fan and he's got to be in shambles today. One F1 cereal left, baby. I'm ready to roll. Top 3 is right behind it, 1-4. And then NT football. NT football were 2 teams away from Cerealville. Two teams from Cerealville. Oh, I'm. We landed at 3 in the morning. Kip came up to our bed at 7:15. Fighting the good fight. Belky, I got you on honors. I just cracked my first water, so that's good. Kind of forgot about that. Important. Pagel filled. Exactly. Sending the notification out for Formula One. Just trying to slowly get back to life. Wait, on the win? What win? Oh, well, thanks. I bought that while sitting at a baccarat table after the worst hour of gambling of my life. So it almost felt free. It certainly felt good though. And absolutely mind blown that it didn't go for more. That's why it was so bizarre for me, and I was so mad at myself leaving Vegas for the maddest I've been at myself in a long time, because for 70 hours I was disciplined. I walked away when I was up. When I got too excited, because that's the most dangerous spot in a casino. It isn't losing; it's winning and feeling invincible. Dangerous. So when I could feel that blood pumping, the good kind, I walk away. I wouldn't. I wasn't getting caught chasing. If I was starting to lose and if it didn't feel good, I'd walk away and maintain my upside and kept building on it. And then the last freaking hour and a half, I I was dumb. I I gave back everything I was up and then got mad and went on tilt. And then when I decided to go on tilt, I was the coldest I'd been in all 3 days, and that is the worst combination. It got bad. Jedge, the Saints, and NT, and I had nobody to be mad at but myself. Bach dealer, I was a little bit mad at, but it's okay. She didn't make me do anything. Frustrating.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,673 Formula One mixer. To the team list we go. It's already on the site for you too, so just putting this on here. So if we need to look at the video, we can. It's all listed here. Excuse me. We've got a serial closer coming up too. Let's hop over to that. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Mac down to Felky. And 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 8 down to 4, 4 up to 8. Then this is for the non-numbered, okay, duos. Anything numbered will have its own random at the end, but this is for the non-numbered ones ahead of time. Three times left, right, 2, and 3 left side. If we end up having 2 of a non-numbered that are the same, we split them evenly. So that's just really if we only hit 1, or we get like 3, then 2 would go to 1 and 1 to the other. Mac 8, Allen 0, Mr. Q 9, Pego 1, Mr. Q 6, Bry 2, Mr. Q 7, Mac 5, Mr. Q 3, and Felky 4. Was it 4? 3 left on the front. 3, 8, 10, 13. 3 left on the front. Cereal for tops 3. Let's go. Peyton, I got you for, well, that's why. A cereal for tops 3 basketball. So 3 left officially. Let's go. And then I'll do what we've been doing. We'll save the box toppers here. We'll save the box toppers. Remember, if you remember the last half case, we did the box toppers at the end too. And I think, wasn't there one numbered? I think there was just one numbered. So these box toppers I would anticipate being quite spicy. Doggy style burrito said. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. My hands and brain are a little detached today, so I'm trying not to think too hard about it. I'll let them just do what they do, you know what I mean? All right. We're real pink over here, real pink. Floret Damon Hill. First up for F3 to 250, Tuka Tappanen. KC21. There's a Kimmy Speed Demons. Well, that's a good start. Lewis Helmet. McDog, Lewis Helmet right out of the hop. Liam Lawson on the black and white. Liam is going to Allen. Lando, Grand Prix winner refractor. Bortoletto. Friday on the rookie helmet. Going to Felke. Ew. 94 250. That'd be a random Max and Yuki. Browntown and Felke. Left, right, random. The numbered ones will all be their own randoms. Oh, pink X-Fractor to 250. Max Yuki. Yuki no more. Hajar taking his seat. What's up, Glickster? I got you for the Brew Crew over there on Gilded Baseball. The run back. Green here. We got Tuka Tappanen again. F3. Okay. Oh, nice. Andy Call to 299. That is going to Aston Martin team card. That is 268. 8 spot is Mac. And then Colapinto. Franco. Felke. Felke. Ooh, man. Kimmy. Burrito. Kimmy helmet. Man, Lewis helmet, Kimmy helmet, Bortoletto helmet. Pretty good. Pretty good helmet run there. Ugo for F3, number to 150. Right, just started this one, so honestly, you haven't missed it. I haven't missed anything. Just getting cooking here on F1. Getting it. We're about to get into some 3, which is going to get freaky deaky. Getting freaky deaky. And I think like NT's right behind it. Honor's making its way up. And then we'll start knocking out the bottom half. So random team hockey. Finest basketball. If you don't have your spots in finest basketball random team, guys, Lord. That's, in my opinion, that's a 2 to 3 spotter. There's so many good teams that have in finest. 2 to 3 spots. You're gonna have at least one of the big teams. But holy crap, if you didn't watch that on Thursday night, the full case pick your team was absolutely nuke. Ooh, so here's a case hit orange Futuro. Maybe autoed? That'd be cool. Orange Futuro, though, I think coming. Nice. Floret James Hunt, 144 of 150. Serial 144. 4 is Felke. Nice one. James Hunt, Floret. Skimmy. Leclerc. Behrman on the move, rookie refractor. Ferrari on the team logo going to Bry. Some guy named Max, number to 99. Browntown. Browntown. Helmet. Hajar. We're hitting him. KC21. Behrman rookie car. 15 to 25 here. 15 of Hangover Mondays, baby. Kimmy Antonelli to 25, Orange Futuro Auto. Banger. If you're not joining F1, if you're not joining tennis, if you're not joining soccer, the niche sports, the non-core four, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Leftover burrito smacking the Kimmy Orange 25 Auto Rookie Futuro. God dang, what a hit. Oh, it feels good. Ooh. Roast to 75, Felky on the Logo Fractor Floret. Felky. Let's go, man. Ooh, black and white Kimmy. A little gravy for burrito. Ooh, Mercedes, a little Merc. Felky. Color match Merc to 199. Yep. We take that. We are freaking eating. Yuki. Christian Ho, number to 299 for F3. Whoa. Whoa. Eventful 2 boxes so far. And we still have the box toppers. Yeah, burrito. That parlay worked. I hit my first. I don't play hard ways at craps typically. I'll sprinkle every once in a while, and then I realize, you know what's really fun? I like the bonus, right? The hit 'em alls, right? Because it's kind of like the jackpot of craps. And then I realized, you know what? Hard way parlays are a blast. So I put 50 bucks on the hards. Hit a hard 6, and I said parlay, baby. So 50 bucks turns into 450. Parlay. Banked it. $50 into 4,500 on a 2-leg hard 6 parlay. Freaking blast. I've never done that before. Like I didn't think about it. I was like, you know what? That's kind of fun. Not a great bet, but a fun one. Jacques Villeneuve, 75 at 299. 5 spot. Going to Mac. Oh, nice. I like that. Senna. 1 spot. Pagel. Senna on the Legends, black and white. Popping the bottle. Popping the bottle, baby. Oh, here's all right, on F2 gold. Joshua Dirksen to 50. Buccaneer. F2 gold. Yuki helmet. Dominguez. Hitting on 19. Hey, when you can't miss, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. True orange in front of an insert makes me think maybe an auto. Laurent Meckies, not guaranteed, but it just where it's at. I like our shots. Fernando Alonso. David Coulthard, 152 of 250. 2-spot from the cereal. Bry. That cereal was a freaking deal. Legends and Nigel. Here's another Futuro. Oh my God. Get your spots. Get your spots. Upside down. Hold on. 4 of 25. Brandon Badur F3. True Orange. AC21. F3 True Orange. Hot oatmeal milk. Oh my gosh. Double Kimmy. Double Kimmy. Exactly. We are literally, and it's not even a third because Sapphire is almost this 3 boxes of Sapphire is almost the same as 6 boxes of Chrome. So I mean, we are. Yeah, I'm gonna put. There's a 75th black. I'm gonna put that to the back. Whew, man, I'm buzzing. Max black and white. Max black and white. Jackie Stewart on the refractor. Tapping in. Nico Hulkenberg to 150 Bry. Hulkenberger. Colapinto. Me. So. I think it's this way. 25 of 75 Carlos Sainz. Mac. On the logo fractor of Sainz. Nice card. Hulk smash. All right. F2 auto, Max Esterson. F2 auto, Buckner, and then Lando helmet. Bang, bang. Lando helmet. Stella to 199, McLaren. Bang, bang. E. Jacques Villeneuve, 0 spot, going to Allen. Black and white. Nice kick. 14 to 250. The stake, that's 4. 14 to 250. 4 spot is Felke from the serial closer. Heat check complete. Get your spots, baby. Said we got, what was it, 3 left in Topps 3 basketball cereal. We're like a couple teams on NT football from a cereal. Honors almost full. Random team series 2 hockey. Run it. Let's go. Double case me. I dare you. Gilded baseball just went up and getting smacked around. We'll just keep it rolling, baby. It was beautiful Monday. Ooh, we got gold back in here. We got true gold back in here. I'm gonna go like that. I feel like this might be an auto. It might be a true gold auto. It feels like it might be. Behrman helmet. Ollie Behrman. Allen. I think we've hit all the helmets, so that's good. Russell. Leon for F3, number to 250. Casey. Alex Albin. Oh boy, no auto yet, so this really could be. No, legend. Oh, that's sick. 43 of 50, Emerson Fittipaldi. 3-spot. Mr. Q. 43 of 50. True gold Fittipaldi Legends. Awesome card. Let's get a weird insert. I think we saw Neon Nations in the first half. And then we saw Futuro obviously on this side. Let's get one of the weird ones that's not one per case. A lot of stuff going on here. George. Leclerc. Albin. Michael Schumacher, 8 of 199. Mac. From the serial. Nice one. Hajar black and white car. Carlos Sainz helmet. Fernando Alonso, 51 of 150. Arpegel from the serial. All right. One more hobby. Then we'll do the box toppers. Then Sapphire. So we're not even halfway into this break value-wise, which is crazy. So last box of this case, a hobby. I want to say I have 3 left. We've gone through a ton of it. Yep, F3. We don't say his name. Ooh, Jackie Stewart, 164 of 250. 4-spot Felke. Legends. Lawson on the black and white. Berger black and white. Leon. Leclerc. Oliver Gaethje, F2 to 199. Kimmy helmet again, Burrito. Double dip. Yeah, legends are banging today. And we literally hit a Senna and a Schumacher and all the guys in between. A true gold out of one of them too. Florit numbered as well. Holy moly, yeah. Ooh, what is that card? Okay, so I think that's the 75th in front of the helmet. Could be an auto. Bortoletto helmet. F3 of Hugo, number to 150. You just call him Hugo. We're not trying to get into that name. Max Aces. Lawrence Van Hopen, F3 on the checkered flag. Well, 49 of 50. 49 of 50. Mr. Q, gold kick. So last card of the case, and it could be a black 75th. Flip it. Okay. $10 of 75. It is auto. James Wharton, F3, $10 of 75. KC 21. KC. All right, here we go. Box toppers, and then Sapphire. This was. Why we got backwards card here, Yuki? What are we doing, Yuki? What are we doing, Yuki? Hulkenberg, Max, Carlos Sainz to $2.99. Mac. Carlos, nice Kimmy. Yuki and Pierre Gasly. Albon, Leclerc, Hadjar, and Lando. Leclerc, Hadjar, Lando, and Hulkenberg. Well, double Hadjar trues. Who's got Isaac? Casey does. Fittipaldi, Mansell, Kimmy. Ooh, Behrman to $199, Allen. Ollie Behrman. A $199 box topper. And another green here. Mansell, Raikkonen, Albon, and $2.99. Lewis Hamilton to $2.99. McDog. Oh, okay. Let's open some Sapphire. This break is unreal. Like, absolutely unreal. You say UPS? Yeah. Is the other office locked up? No, I should say 200. 200 down to the left. All right, they were trying to deliver to our studio, and our studio doesn't. That address does not exist like on any packages ever. So I was like, "This ain't it." He made us wait, which is probably a good thing. All right, here we go. What is this, gold? Oh, that for? Okay, Lando, Bogdanovich, Haas. I think this is going to be pretty solid. Yeah, to 75 Mercedes. To 75 Mercedes. Felky. Potential world champions this year. Potential world champs. Nice card. Nice card. All right, this one's fun. What was the left, right? I can't remember. Left, so Lawson, but if we hit two, it'd be split 50-50. Nice Kimmy. Man, alive. Kush. We knew that was a base pack, so, well. The only thing you can get in the every other packs is either a chase insert or an auto. Ooh, is that black or black and white? I think it's a legend. It's the helmet ones for Legends. Florets. 12 of 15. Mika Hakkinen. Serial closer. 12 of 15. Bry. 12 of 15 Hakkinen black and white floret legend. And then So same thing here. Off pack. So it could, if there's something here, it'd be a chase insert. Toto, Solov. All right. Color here. So what do we got so far? Yellow and black and white. How about orange? How about orange? Orange. Luke Browning, the 25 for F2. Going to Buckner. Alpine. Albin. Villa Gomez. Auto. Alessandro Gusti. F3. I want cheesesteak wit. Right? Is that how you say it? I want it with the cheese whiz. Oh, we got black. Black? Those are going to be steak? Oh, Lance Stroll. Bry. 4 of 10. Stroll. Man, my voice is hanging in there. It's every time I try to get loud, it's just a little weaker. No. No onions. No onions. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. This is kind of fun. Hey, Mr. Q, how about a Fernando Alonso infinite case hit for the serial closer? Mr. Q. Bang. Fernando Alonso on the infinite. On the infinite. What a box. Black and white, Mercedes logo, orange, an autograph, and an infinite. That was a wild box. For not having a red or better, great box. We're chasing red, we're chasing Pappy, but we don't complain about those types. Oscar to 75, Felke. Oscar to 75. There we go. Should be numbered. I think we got another black and white floret. I think we did. Or it's black and white or black. Well, maybe not floret. Hold on. No. It's not a floret. This is good. Allen. Oh, nasty. Speed Demons to 15. Ollie Behrman. Allen. Behrman to 15. Black and white Speed Demons. I mean, just hitting, baby. Hitting. Becky's. Ooh, Kimmy. Kimmy True. Orange? Yep, orange. Colapinto. Max. Orange. Lewis Sharp to 25 for the F3 spot, Casey. F3. So this could be an auto because I said the off packs are where the autos could be. It is. Ivan Dominguez, F3 auto. Ivan Dominguez, F3 going to KC21. Yellow. Shields to 75 for F2. Going to Buckner. Wait, another one? No, it's Sapphire Selections. So 2 chase inserts. Alex Albin. Felke. Sapphire Selections insert. Let's freaking go. And box 3. This is why you do Chrome and Sapphire together. It's the perfect combination. I think that's gold. Gold and yellow throw me off. I think this is true gold. Yeah. James Vowles to 50 for Williams, which is 24. 24.50 going to Felke. Go Max, Lando, Stanek. All right, should be color here. We are at black and white again to 15. No joke. Oh. 14 of 20 Max Verstappen. Browntown. Max to 20. I'm going to save, so that should be color. And if that, so here, let's do that. There we go. I think I did it right. What in the world? Another one? Another Sapphire Selections. Yeah. Ew. Ollie Behrman. Allen. What in the heck is going on here? This is crazy. I think this would be, if there's an auto, I think I moved them to where it would be here. Nope. Zagazeta, which makes sense because we went 2 for 3. And it should be last 2 are numbered. Oh, okay. I think we have a duo numbered. We do. Gasly and Colapinto. So let's see here. This is Franco is Felke and Pierre is Serial. So it's either Felke or 1, which is Pegel. 1 of 50. It'll be a left-right random to determine that one. So we have 2 randoms. And then this is out of 75. Out of 75, oh, we're going, no, we're vertical. Oscar Piastri to 75. Felke on the yellow. So first left right is Max Yuki. Second one is Pierre and Franco. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, 3 times for the Max Yuki. 1, 2, 3. Left side, so that's Max. And Gasly. Three times. 1, 2, 3. Right side, which is Franco, which is Felke. There you have it. 14,673 Formula One mixer. And you'll see another one of those going up. I think that is literally the perfect way to do those products. Sapphire alone is just like crazy risk when you put it with a half case of chrome. Look at this break. The half case of chrome absolutely nuked. Obviously, we know Sapphire can nuke as well. But this is slightly cheaper than doing just a chrome case. And in my opinion, the risk reward is way higher. All right, and then I think there were 3 left on Topps 3 basketball. Well, I said, try me. Freaking try me. Get me to 25, baby. Get me to 25. Here, let me go fix. 2 on the front. 2, 8, 10, 13. 2, 8, 10, 13. Wait, 2 on the front for 3 basketball. They're all in a cart. And then, if you're watching, you'll have first dibs. Once again, F1, putting another one of those up. Burrito, I got you for Carolina and Indy on NT football. NT football in serial striking distance. Pat, what's up, brother? Pat, I got you for the last 3 in basketball. I'm going to send the notification out for top 3 basketball. And then I'm going to finish this real quick on the Formula 1 break, the next one. And we'll run it back to back. I'll get my serial set up, everything. Six, 10, 13, 17 across the front. Ooh. Was correct. Oh, yeah, baby. Cooking it up. Oof. Belky, I got you for the LA Rams and NT. And then F1, guys. Fresh case of Chrome first half. And moving into the middle of that Sapphire case, so. And Formula 1 just to the side, I think. Going up. If it isn't there yet, yeah, just hit. Formula 1 just at the site. There you go. All right, we're ready to roll. 1474. Notifications out. Serial's ready. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
One of Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,674 full case of 3 basketball. The new stuff, baby. There it is on the screen. And like I said, if you are in this break and you haven't bought 2 spots, 3 spots in the finest random team at only 129, like those two, these are yin yang products. Yin yang products with the same upside. So finest might have a higher ceiling, quite frankly. Here we go for a serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. We got the big dogs in the serial. 1, 2, 3. Peyton down to Pat. Pat up to Peyton. High risk, high reward product. And then finest on the other end of the spectrum. Mid risk, high reward. 3 times 1, 2, 3. Obviously a lot more cards in finest. The numbers. Peyton 1, Mr. Q 6 and 0, Pat 7, Mr. Q 8, Wheeler Dad 4, Pagel 3, Felky 2, Pat 5 and 9. Here we freaking go. Here we go. Tops 3 basketball. All right, here we go. Good luck. Ooh, Josh, for which one? Which one? Yeah, you got Denver. You got the Nuggies. The Nuggies. All right, here we go. Do we have to like sweat it or? Okay, good. I was like, here we go. First card. Oh boy, redemption. Redemption can be huge. It can be small. Just, it could be the hugest. Here we go. Nasty. Nasty. Ice water to 49. Dennis Rodman for the Bulls. SB Friedel. The Worm. Ice water to 49. Sick freaking card. Next, 7 of 10. 7 of 10. I mean, I feel like we got to go top down, right? Jace Richardson for Orlando Bry. Rookie auto to 10 of Jace. Hard sign rookie auto to 10. All right, this one's thicker. This one is thicker. Veteran 3-patch auto. This could be sick. Also, Alan, I got you for Mario Andretti and Max Verstappen in the next F1 break. Veteran, I think it's actually sideways on these, right? Oh, okay. Okay, what are we thinking? Orlando here? Dallas is possible, right? I'm trying to think of who can be. It's black and white patch, blue and maybe Orlando's where my gut goes. It is. 3 of 49. Tristan Da Silva. Bry. Triple patch auto. Magic. Our Magic. Okay, here we go. Redemption, like I said, sweaty on the redemption. It could go both ways. Listen, I'm just setting the tone here. Thunder Dunk Signature Bronze. Thunder Dunk Signature Bronze. What we got here? I think that's a good set, right? Oh, baby. Kevin Durant for the Suns, Bry. Bang. KD for Phoenix Thunder Dunk Auto. Disgusting. Oh, that's box one. Mac, I got you for Liam Lawson in the next Formula One break. So it's a great looking product. It's high risk, high reward, obviously, but great looking product. The jumbo patch autos are freaking insane. Insane. All right, here we go. Let's stay on the right. That was an insert, right? Yeah. And a 49. Sorber rookie for the Thunder. Dask. 10 of 49 Sorber rookie for the Thunder. Right? And this one being a nuke, it's like, do we save the top one? Oh, God. We're going to sit that down. I saw the team. That's all I know. We'll come back to that one. Veteran triple patch. Okay, looks kind of Utah Jazz, maybe black with yellow. By the way, game worn, guys. Game worn. Larry Markkinen, 1 of 15 for Utah. Jedge. Triple patch auto. Game use patches. Markkinen to 15, Jedge. What's up, dude? Yeah, I know. Nice and clean and new. After I'm done. All right, here we go. Here we go. 11 of 49. All right, Sacramento. Zach LaVine. Hit the mark auto. Sacramento Kings. Aiden 810. Aiden 810. Whew, this is sweaty. Oh boy. It's Dallas. Oh my God. 3 of 3. Holy shit. Arpagel. What? What? Cooper Flag to the moon. City drip rookie auto 3 of 3 for the Pagel.
Big headache.
What just happened? Absolute nuke. Cooper Flag. Oh my God.
Hey, everybody. So, that's a coincidence.
Pagel, email Jaybird, stat. Stat. Nuke. Honestly, if you just joined the serial, pat yourself on the back. Look, random's random, you know what I mean? But when you get in the right thing to at least have a shot, you know what I mean? To at least have a marble in the game, that's what matters, right? Obviously, hitting's hitting. The gods determine that.
That's a coincidence. I just walked in.
You just turned $385 into a shit ton. Woo! My goodness.
I was like in a hurry to log in because I just got on the computer. I was like, let me get in and hit the big hitty button.
You hit it. Oh, mercy. So this has been, so KD was here, Coop was here. So this one right here has been the one. I don't know if that's every box, but the insert's been on this side. So Flight Path, that's sick. Dwayne Wade, Miami Heat, Arpagel. I'm like, Pagel, that is a nuke. And honestly, one of the best looking cards in the set. One of the best looking autos in the set is the freaking City Drip. That is absolutely insane card. Absolutely insane card. All right, we're going bronze. We're going bronze. Thunder Dunk bronze looks like Phoenix to me. Oh, rookie. I'm wrong. Or, sorry, yeah, Phoenix. It is. That's a nice card. 10 of 25, Malaush. Holy smokes, Bry. Triple patch auto rookie. Malaush for Phoenix. I'm going to save this one because like I said, that's been where the heat's at. So let's just go to the bottom. These are really tough to get out. The bottom ones are. The thumb spot is not big enough. All right. For Boston, Sam Hauser. 44-49 Celtics desk. And top left. Oh, it's going to be redemption, right? There's no sticker. Yeah, redemption. Oh, God.
Dun, 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 dun.
Serendipitous Sigs base autograph of Chris Middleton for the Wizards. The guy. The Bry guy. Middleton. And no disrespect to KD, but KD's got to go down. So right side's been insert. Well, it's a good one. It's a good one. Hey, Josh, how we doing? Hey, Josh, how we doing? 1 of 5. Jokic. One of 5 Jokic. I'm going to go bottom left. Hold on. Because it's been like, here, let's go. Try not to make a wreck here. There we go. Oh, this is a thickie this time. Okay, we'll stick with it. I'll stick with my guns. Bottom left. Fresh Force to 25 patch auto. Jameer Watkins. Patch auto Jameer Watkins. Washington Bry, dude. Mac, right? Exactly. It's the thing is like when you're at least in the right one, you know what I mean? Random's random. Man, there at least I don't know. For me, it's that way. There's an element of satisfaction knowing you at least had a shot at it. I mean, Bry, what the hell's going on? Malaush rookie auto 1 of 49. And last card of the case. 16 to 25 is all I know. 16 to 25 is all I know. Serendipitous. So this is the redemption we just pulled. Same set. Serendipitous Sigs. How about Bird? Larry freaking Bird Dask. 16 to 25. Exactly. All you can do is be freaking stoked there, like Pagel, what dreams are made of in breaks. What dreams are made of. There you have it, 14,674. Top 3 basketball. Holy cow. Unbelievable. Pagel, man. Hey, look. I even heard from the rumor mill. You joined a serial on Friday and got smoked. Right? You joined Gilded Serial and got 0 cards, right? With a lot of spots. You didn't give up. You understand that it comes and goes. If you want to look at every individual situation, you're going to get reeled down. You know what I mean? Like, but if you just enjoy the ride, enjoy the hobby, stuff comes your way. Stuff comes your way. Got to hit your way out. Put value in the experience, not just the cards, and you're going to have a good time and you're going to hit along the way. 5, 10, 13, 17. Kip, you want to read any orders? And okay, Kip's going to come read some orders. Hey, just talk your normal voice. All right, you got it.
Belky, I have you for 1 in Formula 1 for Yuki Tsunoda, and 1 for, I don't know how to pronounce that. Emi something. And then Dark Knight, I have you for Juan Pablo in F1. Belky, I have you for 1 in F1 for Charles Leclerc.
All right. Oof. Oh. Oh, you mean NT? Shoot, we're about to go to a serial on that one. Yeah, you're muted.
Kip's picks for football are out.
About to disappear. You better get your picks ready for baseball.
Oh, man.
Football, I'm going to do a serial, guys. I'm getting the list together right now.
Wasted time.
I am zeroing out Minshew to the Cardinals. There you go. I told you. I was like, he's a solid option. I want to be like getting crazy excited by any stretch of the imagination, but better option than Willis. Sorry, Dolphins fans. Oh, and did I mention, guys? See a cereal, smash a cereal. I mean, how many freaking times do we have to nuke a cereal? Belky, Jackie Stewart, and Alan Prost. And then here's the cereal for NT football going up right now. And $50 cheaper than the front half. There you go. I'll make the rest of that list real quick, and then we are off and running on NT football. Belky, 2 on NT football cereal.
Kip's picks for baseball going in 3, 2, 1, and they're out.
And they're out. Hips picks for baseball. Better be a Cardinal on there. There is. All right.
Am I accepted?
Alan, cereal for NT football. See a cereal, smash a cereal. This is the way. Mac, it just depends on who. Like, I wouldn't grade any of like the cheaper ones. It's really player to player. The expensive ones sometimes worth a grade, but you have to be really Giants gone. Neil, Giants and Gilded. You just have to be really critical of them because like you don't want to send one in grading and not get a 10. A 9 is okay for like Schaefer, but 9 of other guys and you're like giving it away. Felky 2. 2 on NT. Little half kids. These ones right here. 23. 23, baby. Yeah, personally though, I hold them raw. If there's guys that are selling for like, you know, 25, 30 bucks a pop right now, those are the guys that sometimes it's worth selling them. $5 guys, I don't find any reason to sell them. Why? Like marginal downside, unlimited upside, you know, in theory. Word, cereal for NT, and a spot in the random team Series 2 hockey. KC21, I got you for the all F3 and the Hajar spot on Formula 1. Formula 1's getting smacked. Formula 1 is already down to 38. We generally go to a closer somewhere in the 20s. I think this last one was 22 people. NT cereals up. Only 13 left. Final box of honors. Kaboom hunting there. Man, that flag is crazy. I don't even know. Is there one up yet of that card in general? Just flag. Rip. There's not even one listed of any. And yeah, Pagel, I would be. Get that thing up. I'm unlisted. Exactly. So much risk holding cards like that. Like, take the bird in hand, unless there's a person that you're just like committed to. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, I really think long term. You position yourself on some players, right? But overall, oh my God, take the bird in hand. Like, going through Courtney's, 10 years of cards that she's gotten, and you go, 95% of the people that you pull turn into who in 10 years, right? And so trying to think that you're going to be smart enough, or not even smart, it's luck, but that you're going to guess the right percent of people who are going to long term be the ones is you are far better taking bird in hand. Mr. Q, 3 spots on the serial for NT.
Kip's picks for F1 going in 3, 2, 1, and they're up. I want to go so
DWNT football cereal. What's up, brother? I showed 2 cereals. Let me look at the back. I showed 2 on the front. Some here. Felky, Haas, Merck, and Red Bull team cards. Oh, it took one of Kip's picks. And Pagel, he's on it. He's on it. If we beat the cutoff, it'll go up tonight. And if we don't, it'll go up tomorrow. Right. Yeah. We'll probably be able to get it up tonight if I had to guess. If I got to make a phone call, we'll make a phone call. It's not going to matter either way. Flag's not changing overnight, but maybe up. Yeah. Accomplished. Rank 22. Cereal for NT. Working on a little. Oh shoot. I'm working on a little closer. I haven't done one since last week, midweek, and that was the first one in a long time.
All right.
Kip's out of here.
Bye, everybody.
Hey, make sure you log out and log me back into my account. Nope. See you, bud. Have fun. And that last one, I don't know if it's in a cart still or not, but as soon as I'm building up a little closer for you guys. All right. And Jedge, I got you for a cereal for NT. I think that's the last one. And kind of perfect timing because this loads. Here you go. Closer one. Top two get into freaking finest basketball. $129 finest basketball, top two. Third gets into Series 2 hockey random team. Fourth and fifth in the honors football. Top five win, only $39, kept it in the 30s. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, there, NT football. Got the Wheeler Dad, I got you for closer 1. We are ready to go. Mac, I got you for 2 and closer 1. Belkey, 3 and closer 1.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,681 NT football, the back half. Let's go to the team list. It's on the site for you, too. We got a serial closer as well. You guys have absolutely crushed today. You've made a no-sleep Vegas hangover Monday possible. Here we go to his serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Jedge down to Mr. Q. Mr. Q up to Jedge. Also, guys, shout out Arpegel. He's consigning the flag. You'll see that listed on eBay with our consignment partners, DC Sports. Jaybird handling the whole deal. Get them paid. Get them paid. Jedge 3, Felky 2, Frank 22, 8, Mr. Q 0, Word 5, Allen 6, Mr. Q 1, DW 7, Felky 4, Mr. Q 9. Let's go. 1 Burrow and 1 Knicks with a side chase. Let's go. Oh, shoot. When you're in an Excel spreadsheet and you hit some random keys and it's like a formula, no. All right, here we go. 14,681 is box 2 and 3 from the case we did the first half earlier. And I got a little more NT. I think 1 case of flawless came in. But we'll keep having, like I said, we're going to have fun with these last Panini releases as long as we possibly can. Especially football starting to heat up too. Trades starting to happen. Let's go. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Marty. I haven't seen a Chief yet. I'd probably hammer the Chiefs. Decoy. Closer 1. Gotcha for 1. Here we go. All right. Chris Jones to 25. Marty Cotto. Kansas City. Next, Aaron Donald to 99 for the Rams, Felky. There you go. One of the best to ever do it. Joe Klecko for the Jets to 25. Treasures of the Hall patch. Allen.ct. Tesla, right? Yep. Tesla to 99 for Detroit. Felky. Dual rookie patch. Oh. Marty. 3-color Chris Jones to 99. 3-color Century Materials patch, Chris Jones. Bang. To 49 Felky Jared Goff. Jumbo patch. 15 of 49. All right, here's some updates. Here we go. Steel Sigs. Antonio Freeman for Green Bay. Bry. Steel Sigs update. That's nasty. 21 of 100. Spectra update. How do you say his name? Talanoa Hufanga for the Niners. Niner gang. Bang, bang. 17 of 35 color graphs. Okay, we got a fun one for the serial. I think it's Chris. Yeah, Chris Johnson. 7 of 49 DW. Star Sigs update from Impeccable. Going to the serial DW. And another, oh, Smoke Soul this is nice. Felky, this is sick. CD Lamb to 15 Smoke Show Sigs. Update. Nasty card. 8 of 15, hard signed and disgusting. Got a redemption. I kind of want to finish with that one on this box. Omarion Hampton to 99 for the Chargers. That is 98, I believe. Yep, 98 of 99. Frank 22 from the serial. Omarion Hampton. And the redemption. Rookie Jumbo Prime signature booklet. Football. Huh? Oh. Wait, is this going to be a freaking NFL Shield football? Should we look this up first? Hold up. I think that's going to be one of the NFL Shield footballs to 10. I'm checking it real quick. Prime signature booklet. Football out of 10. It's going to be the freaking football shield out of 10, I think. Oh boy. It's a big card. It could be a big card. Well, I mean, it is a big card. The player, I think I know some people with redemption, so this could be Nuki. If it's a serial, remember, if it's a serial, guys, this card's out of 10. So it'd be a 0 through 9 random, because if the card was live, all numbers would have a shot at it. Jalen Milroe for Seattle. Allen.ct. Milroe Jumbo NFL Shield Football booklet auto for Seattle. Yeah, that box didn't suck. So, because another one I think that's redemption in that is like Travis Hunter's redemption there. So there were some big options on redemptions. We'll take Milroe, rookie quarterback, Super Bowl champ. Super Bowl champ. Filled to the gills. All right, here we go. We got a chunker on the back. A.J. Brown for Philly to 75. Allen. For Houston, Jaden Higgins, rookie. Treasured rookies to 99 for Houston. Mr. Q. Ooh, Allen. 4-color Jalen Hurts to 99. Oh, frick. Baker to 49 with the whole skull and crossbones? What? You got a pirate ship out of 49? Mr. Q? Shoo! What a card. Allen. Whoa. Hurts, Barkley, Carter, and Cooper DeJean with a freaking laundry tag. Out of 25, Allen. We're banging. Buffalo, Caden Prather. Frank 22 to 99. Get your cold cuts here. Mac, Icky Woods, Illustrious Legends Auto from Spectra. Get your cold cuts. The 75. Next, John Hanna for the Patriots NFL 100 auto, A. Popich. Oh, this one's nasty. Is it a dually? Jimmy Johnson to 99 for the Cowboys, Felky? Ew. Aiton. Kenneth Grant. Kenneth Grant to 25, rookie auto. And then, oh, I know what color that looks like. I said, how are they not taken? How were they not taken? How were they not taken? Tyler Shuck, true RPA to 25. Jedge for the Saints. 15 of 25. Shuck, true RPA for the New Orleans Saints. Nuke. What a freaking two-boxer. Look at this. NT, the best NT they ever did. It was their last one, but they went out the right way. They went out the right way. Look at... Oh, I'm way off-centered. Oops. Wow. 14,681 NT football. There you have it. My God. That was redonkulous. So they absolutely knocked it out of the park. Like, 'cause this side you got a picture. This is a booklet with a freaking football NFL shield on it. What? Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I show 3 in the closer on the front, 3, 10, 11, 15, 21, 24, 35. Just you got your cold cuts. He said, finally got the Legends auto. That's Icky Woods, man. That commercial is like that is my memory of Icky. Kind of like, so I'm getting organized on this side. Just as you can see, I'm kind of reloading the side as we go here. Icky with the sticky icky. Getting my brain organized, guys. Sorry. Three left, was it? Three in the cereal. And then honors is like, honestly, we could probably final closer honors with like a jackpot closer. So let's call last call on honors. When those last three in closer one go, whatever's left in honors, if anything, will go to a jackpot closer. All right. Three left there. And then I'm gonna reload a couple. I said I'm just kind of working out. Well, I'm just not even multitasking because it's like as they get knocked out, just kind of reloading the site. Making sure I have enough. Sometimes I get in trouble. I'll like reload the site, but then I'll forget to double check my inventory first. Oh, whoops. Bry. Two in closer one. Two in closer one, Bry. Alan, got you for the last one. Got you for the last one, Alan. And I'm teeing up a Series 2 hockey picker team, and I think I'm just about see out of it. This might be I might have one left after this. I never put this in inventory because we started ripping it the second it came in the door, so I need to actually put eyes on it because it's not in my spreadsheet. Peyton, that was a sweat. That was a sweat. Mr. Q. Guy for 3 on honors. Honors down to 8. Honors down to 8. Last call on honors. That will go to a final closer. I'm about to run the closer one that's full. I get my list ready and we're good. So that's... Assiduous 420, I just got you for the Capitals in that Series 2 hockey. All right, here we go. Closer 1, top 2 into finest basketball, 3 into Series 2 hockey, 4 and 5 into honors football, 3 times on the random. 1, 2, and 3. It's Wheeler, Dad, and Felke. Wheeler, Dad, and Felke into finest. We got Mac. Just missed. Into Series 2. I could turn into the Islanders and Schaefer everywhere. Bry and Felke into honors. There you have it. Closer 1. Oop. Check that. I am going to jackpot closer. I'm going to jackpot closer honors. If you don't know what that is, it's kind of fun. I'm going to zero that out. We'll do a 6 winner. Assiduous, let's do that. Let's do it. All right, strap in. Jackpot closer's about to hit the site. For honors, Karch. 2 spots in soccer, Karch. When you know, you know. Brian, it's going to be $26. It's posting right now. $26.50. $26.50 a spot, guys. Top spot gets 3 into honors. That's a 10% of the break. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 each get 1. So top 6 win. 6 out of 10 win. Top gets 3 spots. 10% of that break. I'm getting the rest of that list here too. Right. Burrito, Islanders, and Sharkies in Series 2. Burrito. Orders are flying through. You guys are knocking that out. I'm prepping the next. That's how we do it, man. Hardest part to teach like the new hires is the multitasking part. Hey Ron. Hey Ron, triple check. Bots are cooking. Wheeler Dad, I got you for jackpot closer spot. Josh, I got you for one as well. Bry, I got you for 3. D Dubs, I got you for 3. Pagel, I got you for 1. Card Freak, I got you for the Leafs in Series 2 hockey. And then just dropped a top 5. And once again, 2 getting into the freaking finest break. 3 getting in the Series 2 random team. Mowing them down. Last one's on a cart for the honors closer. I'm going to go ahead and send the notification on that one just so it's... Yep. Like I said, finest basketball. Half case from a fresh case. If you have not gotten 2-3 spots in that yet, insane. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I'm flying high, Bri. Flying high. He's so high, high above me. You're so lovely. One and three. All I see, Mr. Q. 3 in closer 2. 3 in closer 2. Allen. 2 in closer 2. Kind of fun to say. And 1 left in the jackpot closer and honors is ready. I sent out the notification on that just so it's teed up and ready to go. Hitting like DeChambeau. Hard and deep, baby. I got to reload the site again, like the table again. We're just, I mean, just mowing them. Mowing them. Pagel 2 and closer 2. I think that's down to 3. That is down to 3. Mac, I got you for 2 and closer 2. Check here. So last one's in a cart for jackpot closer. Both of these. Everything's in a cart or gone, so I'm just checking both. Closer 2. Last one's in a cart for closer 2. So both of them, both closers, last are in the carts. Last one's in cart for both. One fills first. I'll run first. All right, and then both are full. Peyton, last one on both. All right, so I'll just run both. That way you guys know what you're in. I just dropped NT football, first half of a fresh case on the site PYT. We're about to run honors. And after I run both of these closers. Multitasking to the max. And then I just dropped closer 3, which will get us to single digits on hockey. Here we go. Closer for honors. Top spot gets 3 into honors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 get 1 each into honors. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Bry, how about 3 spots in honors? Right on top. And then Wheeler, DW, Bry, and Josh. Wheeler. All these in and I'll get the totals here. So we got DW with 1. Bry, 3 on top. Man, you got 5 spots, Bry. Josh and Wheeler, 1, 1. 32. We're good. 32. There you have it. Jackpot. Wait a second. That's saved. That's coming up next. But first, let me run. Jedge, I got you for the Steelers and NT football that just hit the website. Ooh, crack. And then there you go. Closer 3. And that gets us to single digits on Series 2. 2 more winners in the finest from that one. We're about to run one just like it literally right now. Set up. Allen, Cowboys on the next NT. All right, here we go. Top 2 get in the finest. 3, 4, 5 in the Series 2 hockey. Identical one just hit the website as well. Here you go. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Peyton and Mr. Q. Peyton and Mr. Q into finest. Pagel, Mac, and Mr. Q. In this Series 2. And Allen. Allen, insurance on me. Seven, 8, 9 across the front now. 7, 8, 9 across the front. Let's go, baby. Hilly, we're about to start honors. Yeah, and Dominic was nasty. And then A. Popich. Insurance, was it Black Friday? Oh, Ionescu to 199. What's purple? Ionescu to 199. I don't know what purple is. Oh, he's good. Mbappe. Mbappe to 199, Allen. Heard he's good. Word on the street. Word on the street.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow! Rookie auto.
Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,677. A real fun one here. Honors football. Single box, random team, as cheap as we can make it. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. We got Bry down to Felke. 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Cowboys down to Jets. Go. Bry, Cowboys. Mr. Q, the Saints. Bry, the Broncos. Felke, the Cardinals. Jedge, the Niners. Felke, Hawks and Giants. Bry, the Vikes, Chargers, Falcons. Felke, Eagles. Mr. Q, the Bears and Panthers. Felke, the Patriots. Wheeler Dad, the Ravens and Lions. Bry, the Chiefs and Jags. Mr. Q, the Steelers. Neil, the Titans. Hilly with the Browns. Uh-oh. Felke, the Dolphins. Bry, the Bucks. DW, the Bills. Hilly with the Raiders. Felke, the Packers. Jedge, the Texans. Josh with the Rams. Felke, the Colts. Mr. Q, the Bengals. Sean, the Commanders. And Felke, the Jets. Here we go. Mr. Q, 3 spots on closer 3 and the Texans in the next NT. 3 on closer 3 and the Texans. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Honors. Honors. Last box of the case. Gonna do this. Boop. I don't know anything. I just know there's a pack underneath in here somewhere. Come here. All right, we're in. Here we go. Was that another die cut? Are you kidding me? Another one. So first we'll do this card. Jinty for the Raiders. Hilly. Rookie to 99 at Jinty. Hilly. And then I think it's one of those playoff die cuts. Let's open all the way up. It's definitely a die cut. I just can't tell if it's... Oh, yeah. Black ice or something like that? What is this madness? What is this? You see this? Look at this black ice, guys. Hey, Bry. 1 of 1 Bo Nix. Bo Nix, black ice, playoff die cut. Pure filth. Bry, let Jay Bird work his magic. That is a instant sell. That is an instant sell. All right, let me grab this. Okay. Okay, this is the honors card. Okay. Honors card. Okay. Will Howard on the rookie auto to 35. Mr. Q. Mr. Q. Will Howard rookie auto to 35. Nasty. Speaking of Mr. Q, he just took the Dolphins, Vikings, and Packers in NT and took another one in closer 3. All right, this one, is it thick? Nope, thin. What is this? A ticket, maybe? Oh, sick. Well, they just ate. Mr. Q. Troy Polamalu to 100. Contenders to Canton autograph. Troy Polamalu to 100. From 2024 Contenders. Disgusting. There you have it. A 101, a Troy, a Howard, and a Ginty. That's a box, baby. 14,677 honors. Wow. Ridiculous. All right, I show 6, 8, 9 across the front. 6, 8, 9 across the front. And then Bry guy, let me know, Bry, if you want that consigned. I'll take it straight over to Jaybird if you do. Great box. All right, let me reload here. So I need to grab. I'm gonna go grab. So the finest is there. I'm gonna go grab soccer. I'll grab hockey. Builded's already up here. I'll grab the next NT. Okay. Oh baby. All right. What we got? Finest. Okay. Wheeler Dad. Bears and NT football. If you're just getting here, RR, right? Absolute nuke. Yeah, hard to say where that one's at, like value wise, only because like 3 is a new product, so we don't really have any past, you know, 3 licensed 3 basketball to kind of go off of, and there's none listed. But hard sign Cooper Auto to 3 on a card that I think aesthetically is gorgeous, which obviously that's always helps a card, right? Like when the design of the card looks good, that helps. Yeah, dude. That's why I said obviously those types of cereals are high risk, high reward, no doubt. But they provide a price point that doesn't even exist for the product, right? You can't buy a pack of that product. There's no such thing. So you can buy a $2,000 box, but in this case, you can get in on an entire case with the big teams for a fraction of the price of a single box. So it's like, I don't know. There's sometimes when cereals, the original price tag, you go, $3.85 is a lot for cereal, and then you go, oh my God, what it gives me access to is unbelievable. So I told Jaybird today when I came in, I was like, I'm chomping to get a cereal up for that, because I was doing the math. I'm like, holy crap, the upside's stupid. Not that everyone's got 380 to burn, you know, but it's a long play in the hobby for sure. So 589. I'll tell you what. Finish closer 3. And look. Series 2 hockey jackpot closer. Yeah. Now the patch autos will be different only because they're really the first nice rookie patch auto. Midnight RPAs were not my favorite aesthetically. I think the jumbo patch auto from Top 3 is phenomenal. The circle one with like the die cut window over it, I think those are phenomenal. Those design wise, amazing. The small patch autos, like the 3 patch autos, stuff like that, those are okay. The big jumbos are sick. But I definitely, it's an insert auto out of 3. I definitely anticipate that being a 5-figure card. Where in the 5s? I don't. That's impossible. Anyone saying a number would be just pulling the backside, but it's going to be a big card. Yeah. Well, Top 3 is a little more risky than Midnight because there's not as many cards, obviously, by just a little bit. But I just think that the cards themselves, design-wise, and I think the resale value is going to be significantly better, in my opinion. Just because aesthetically, pure aesthetics. It's the same players, you know what I mean? So it comes down to the cards themselves. Belky, Rams and NT and a closer 3 spot. Watching a silly case break or the formula? Wait, say what, Bri? What are you asking me? No, but you're asking me what? Watching a silly case break or the F1? Buddha, I mean, look. Both. I'll be watching the break on my phone with Drive to Survive. You're talking about Drive to Survive, right? Are you talking? Wait, hold on. Are you talking about which break you should watch for some entertainment? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just put I'd put the break on the app on my phone and put Drive to Survive on the TV. Why choose one when you can have both? This is the way. And guys, I had the most awkward steak and potatoes, baby. That's it. That's it. Guys, I'll tell you this. Brian, you had your orgasmic experience on Friday. I had mine on Saturday night. Late Saturday night, me and Simon were like, man, we're kind of hungry. We went and got some food at Super Frico, and waitress, we were like, what should we get? And so we had a freaking spread. She goes, they had some like roasted potato, like fingerling potatoes, which I'm a big fan of. They had some whipped potatoes, big fan. But then she's like, we ordered both, and then she's like, you really should get the Parmesan polenta. And I was like, all right, fire it up. And she's like, do you want to replace the whipped potatoes? I was like, no, just add it on. We don't make cuts here. There was a Spanish octopus with Calabrian chili honey. And that paired with Parmesan polenta was euphoric. I have a picture. That's Super Frico, Kent. That's Super Frico. Let me see if I might have a picture. I took a picture of our table, but we had already, like, of Simon, but we had already look at this table, guys. Just me and Simon. Look at this. On a freaking whim. It's hard to see because the camera doesn't focus, but this was the octopus. They cut it into you see all those circles, the white circles? They literally cut it into like little coins. So it was so freaking tender and easy to eat. And that all of that on the plate is Calabrian chili honey. So like spicy, sweet, and then that right there, Parmesan polenta to the moon. Little Australian steak. These were the whipped potatoes. I put them to the left. I put them to the side. Who needs them? Who needs them? Those things right there. The polenta was freaking fire. Chicken parm, Simon. What else? Oh, that's a fried mozzarella. Oh, that was just my plate. Drag them. A little what I had to drink. A little Carajillo. Yeah, Ken, that's like it's like by the buffet. It's actually right where like did you end up walking like through the walkway? Does that make sense? Okay. When you got to the buffet, like where it kind of turns into the walkway and you're kind of leaving the Cosmo, buffet's on the left. Super Frico's those like big, tall, like whimsical looking doors on the right. Right before you leave to go to the actual like skywalk. Yeah. It's a pretty whimsical like place. I would call it like whimsical Italian. A lot of Italian food. They're known for their chicken parm, which was fine, but the rest was way better. They have tableside mozz and that kind of stuff. And then there's like circus performers that go around. Oh my God, I just died. Jedge, 2 spots and closer 3. Incredible. Brian's gonna DoorDash her right now. Fire it up, baby. Fire it up. Like it's like Bri, dude, it is never ending, dude. I because of how often we're there, my restaurant list runs deep. My restaurant list runs real deep. Guys, it was electric. We eat dinner. We eat dinner full spread. Full spread. Bri fell in love with so many things. As we're finishing dinner at 10:30 at night, he orders a to-go order that's $400 almost. And carries it around the casino in a bag eating it. I think, Brian, I think you found heaven when I look over and you're sitting at a UTH table with a bag of king crab legs with ponzu, lime, chili lime butter, and a masseuse giving you a massage all at the same time. And thank God, Kent, Simon, and myself were all witnesses. This is a real situation. And I also love that you asked them. You told the masseuse, "I hope it's not the end of your shift because this is going to be a while." Oh my God, absolutely dead. Hope it's not the end of your shift. It's going to be a while. 389. I got bloody lip. Guys, we got about 45 minutes left. And I'll tell you what, hopefully, fingers crossed, I am sleeping hard tonight. Hopefully sleeping hard tonight. That's the idea, at least. Okay, I think I have one more I was gonna put up. I got one more I'm gonna put up, so I'm just gonna kind of prep. It's one I can't duplicate, so. What a day, though, man, guys! Smash, absolute smash today so far. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I think I might actually smoke a joint tonight. It's like 80. It's legitimately 80 degrees here today. I, I don't. I don't know what. I literally don't know where I live anymore. Like, yeah, 80 degrees today. Tomorrow is 85. Oh yeah, it will be. It will be me, myself, and I, all the way down. Without a question. Posted up on the stairs of Caesar's palace. You were Caesar. You were Caesar. Working on. I got one more. I was wanting to make sure we got up. So I'm working on now. This one takes a little more use. If you see painful looks on my face. Also, only 3 spots left on closer 3, guys. So closer 3, and I can jackpot closer series 2. And if we take care of business pretty quick, I can get that in before it's time to eat some dinner and go to sleep. Eat some dinner, smoke, go to sleep. What a day, though. Licking his entire hand. Oh, 1000%. That's me and Simon were like, man, we gotta go tomorrow. We gotta go back to this normal. That sauce, the boss, is good, man. Three left. Yep. Three left, closer three. 389 across the front. And the rest of the site is already, like, those are all from today reloaded. Absolutely just. You guys almost got the next F1 already back into serial range, so. Mowing them down. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, Bri. It's always the week before Thanksgiving. It's like the Thursday through Sunday, the week before Thanksgiving. I think that sounds right. All right, and then I just dropped on the site. I said the last one I was planning on building, so this worked out. Finest basketball half case. Pick your team. Our first time doing the price point of half case, which is nice. I'm gonna do YouTube uploads. Do they have a room next to Zoom? These? Roll me in. I'm starting YouTube uploads, guys, so I'll get all those titles. I'm just doing all my multitasking that I can do. Kind of perfect. F1 in Vegas is like a whole, oh my God, it's a whole nother ball game. Absolute just chaos. It's called Super Frico, but all one word. Super and then Frico. Frico. Bomb.com. Sorry, I'm trying to load YouTube. It's like being. Yeah. That's the thing with especially Cosmo, like Vegas. Almost every restaurant in Vegas is like a flagship location for an already existing website restaurant. So like Beauty and Essex is at Cosmo as well. That's out of LA. LPM just closed, or it's about to close, I think. Thank goodness. I actually don't like LPMs. Oh man, what is it? What is the what's the only like nice casino in Atlantic City now? I mean Borgata's there, but it's the other one. The other one. Um, Ocean. Ocean. That's nice. It's kind of, new-ish feeling. A lot of Atlantic City isn't newish feeling. Because I'm trying to get these videos on YouTube. They are being a pain in the backside. Exactly. Yep. Getting these up. I think I found the workaround. It's, like I said, YouTube keeps freezing on. Yeah, did it again? Because I'm sorry this is taking longer and I'm distracted. It is. Every upload is, I'm having to do it 4 times. Back end is awful. They're all loading. I'm titling the last one now. Take a peek at what the load. Peyton, I got you 4. Oh, you close for 3. Let me run that. That's kind of perfect timing once again. So closer 3 coming. And I'm putting up a jackpot final closer for whatever's left in Series 2. So last call on Series 2. Here we go. Top 2 in the finest basketball. 3, 4, 5, Series 2 hockey. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Well, Peyton, you literally closed it. And you just landed 2 in finest basketball. Belky, Q, and Peyton. Belky, Q, and Peyton. 1 each in the Series 2 hockey. And then both Mr. Q and Jedge insurance. Because Mr. Q, you had 4, which means 2 winners would have put you 50-50. So since you had 4 and 3 were in the bottom, you still qualify for an insurance pack. So 1 for Jedge, 1 for Mr. Q coming up. And then last call on Series 2 hockey random team. I'm putting it to a final closer. It'll be a jackpot style. Definitely give some odds for Schaefer. Woo. All right. Mr. Q. Q and Jedge, right? Jedge. All right, here we go. Jedge. Oh, we got Cyber Mondays this time. They're in the same box, mixed, because they literally came that way from Panini. Ooh, Jaden Quaintance to 99, rated prospect to 99, and rookie, is it Roman? Roman Anthony 199 rookie. Jedge on some insurance, and then Q Cyber Monday as well. Shredded that pack. Here, pack. There it goes. Derrick Henry to 199, Mr. Q. Rated prospect, baseball. Where are we going here? Ethan Holiday to 199. Mr. Q. Ethan Holiday to 199. Second here. All right, so this is going to actually be kind of a double jackpot. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. So top 6 still, but top gets 3 into the break. Second gets 2 into the break. And 3 through 6 get 1. If this gets absolutely demolished, I could run it. These, make sure my number's right on hockey real quick too. Yep, perfect. Got that. Those are 3. Up for this closer I just ran. Top of it. All right, so looking at it, I'm about 15 minutes away from needing to go grab dinner with the fam. I haven't seen them since, other than them being in my office a few minutes ago, but since last week. So, YouTubes are up, sites reset. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Okay, I'll be live tomorrow. Looks like we're gonna kick off with Series 2 hockey tomorrow, and then all the pick your teams that just went up, we'll keep smashing through. Random team of finest basketball. Right there too. Yeah, I mean, awesome fun. Okay, a little hot Tuesday. All right, guys, have an amazing rest of your night. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get refueled and be back tomorrow. Smaller bags and even more energy. Same big hitties. All right, much love. Stay positive out there, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.